Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and today we're gonna be playing some of that city Skylines. Hope everyone's doing good, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. And today we're gonna be getting back to the Maze Mamba, the Maze Valley map. And how's everyone in chat? I see you guys over there. Bombi, Ace Cow, Routine Sadness, Avo, Mr. Taradra. We also have Mr. Cyberdyne, probably went to sleep. Time zones would be like that. And G, hope you guys are doing good. Thank you guys for tuning in. And today we're going to be playing some of that cities. Mamba's not here yet. He is outside. And we are going to be continuing the city build, hoping to grow a beautiful city. All right. It's stuck. Are we in? We are in. Nice. Alright, the game's technically still loading. Alright, we're good. We are good. So, we're back into the city. It's a widespread city so far, and we still gotta make some more changes to this. We gotta add the harbor, gotta do the road lights. Got the industrial area on this side, still gotta do that side. I don't know if I should add more because it feels like the roads are a little bit overwhelmed. So it makes me want to either build it on this side or build the industry on this side. Either way, it should be fine. We're also going to want to redo this because I don't know if we're going to have a 4-lane go like that. We'll probably change the shape. We got to also connect the interchange to the side of the map once we're ready to set that up going uphill. And then we still got to connect the top of the mountain to this side. A lot of stuff we got to do still. Alright. So, let's see if there's anything bad with this. We have a little bit of a bad traffic setup right now. Is it because of this? It is backed up. There are citizens crossing here still. I don't know if that's actually a problem. This interchange needs to allow that, and we might as well ban street crossing. So hopefully this is smoother. Another thing we could do is also remove these buildings. That way we could widen out the intersection, round off the corners. And it's weird, but it does actually expand out a little bit of the flow. It's a weird thing because it's like it doesn't actually do anything in real life. It's more so like a game mechanic that doesn't really make sense. So I guess we should mess around with that. What's going on, Michaela Cole? How are you? Okay, so right now we're at 18. Let's go to 20. Widen that a little bit. It doesn't really change much. Right now, it seems like it's no impact still. Maybe we could, no, we can't get a 6-lane, right? Because of how the 3 lanes work. We could do a 2 into a 3 setup. That'd be the only thing. But then that would suck for the 2-lane direction. Ah. We are going to make that a thing. Okay, so this is going to be straight, or make that a right, and we'll do it like that. All right, and then we have to stitch the top lane. And the reason for that is because the people are merging to the top. Oh, I see what they're saying. Ah, okay, so it's this lane. You guys are no longer allowed. You guys need to merge out early in order to make the first right. Akios, how are you? There's still people crossing here, which is unfortunate. I think we're gonna have to, oh, we got another jam. That's tough, Akios. Hope things get better, man. So it's clearing up a little bit. It's not as... Oh, okay, now we're having a merge issue here. Oof. Fun times. Just building out the city. Gonna be expanding any way we can. Right now I want to fix the traffic. There's a little bit of a clog right here. Oh, it's all because of these guys. So I don't think we could fix that because this is not gonna end. And I feel like if these guys are making the left turn okay, I think we could ignore it. It's the people coming in from the new harbor via pocket cars. Fun times. Fun times. Another thing that's weird is I'm seeing citizens walk into the parking lot and then disappear. What is this? Why are the citizens walking into the parking lot and disappearing? This is really awkward. And then they're just appearing and walking back out? There's no cars here. What is going on? He's walking, disappearing, same thing there. That guy as well. At this point, I can't question it. We're just gonna keep playing. I don't know what's happening. And there's traffic here. We're just gonna leave it alone. It should fix itself in time. Okay, so we have even demand. Everything is looking okay. We keyed up that side so we could have some low residents. We have to peep over here. Okay, I think it's time to get some more of the little zoning. Just to get some small houses in a decline like that. Hopefully that's fine. Alright, and I think due to the amount of traffic we have right here, not actually being that heavy, minus the left turn right here, I think we could get some more industry back here. It's really just a left turn from this side that's a problem. And that's because it feels like this never ends, the line of cars, so they don't have an open spot to take lefts. And then people make a left coming in. I'm gonna ban the left coming in so that the people have the option from this side to come make a left, but then they can't make a left from this side. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. I just want that to be empty. All right, so over here we have a little bit of a water treatment, a couple of things, office. I think we're gonna add some more industry into here because the pocket fits and we could allow a little bit more. So probably gonna want to move the Robotics Institute. This is a unique building and it's gonna attract traffic. So we'll probably move it over to the side, and then that way the industry we put here isn't that bad. All right, so the Robotics Institute, we could easily put it like right here. Oh, these are commercial buildings. That's actually probably pretty good. It's a long building like that. It doesn't really fit going in the other way. So this should be okay. Not bad at all. Let's get some industry right here. Let's see. I don't think the size of the industry matters too much. I don't think it's going to be similar to office space. And then I'll try to keep the roundabout somewhat clear. So I think we'll do it like this. We'll probably not care for the walking path. And then we'll put small parking lots in. I'll probably put one here. Put one there. That's probably okay. A couple of the lots, and then probably remove a little bit of this for office buildings. We're going to use a smaller size just so that the offices aren't too tall like that building is right there. The industry could be 4x4 just because the vertical height's never going to be that bad. And we want to mix it just because the assets look a little bit better with more variety. Alright, so we have a corner right here. I think we'll just leave that alone for now. And then the center round, we might want to put trees, but I'm not actually sure. We could also put shops at the bottom. That's somewhat okay. We could also just keep it open just so that everyone could see the clocks. But it's like you could argue that the other shops are already in the way, so adding in more shops here doesn't really change anything. I guess for now we could just leave it alone. Let's see. So there was a better building that I think fit this area a little bit better. The Science Center, right? I mean, this is the Science Center, so... Just because the building's taller, I feel like it has a better effect in terms of having it behind this. And I don't think we built it in the downtown yet. This is not on. I guess I could turn this on for now. Is there water? Oh, there's no water. Okay, we'll turn that off then. People making a left, people making a right. Oh, right to left. The illegal stuff. Whoa! What is this? What is that? Okay, so no crossing here. This is allow that, please. Okay, so I might have to fix this round. So I think we'll do it like that. But then it has to be a double like that. And then once we get to here, it has to be like this. Like that. From here, you know, it's obvious. One in, one out. And then you have to choose your lane. This one chooses their lane. This should be a middle node. This shouldn't be a problem. It's weird that that is. Should be clear, no pillars. Okay, so I guess we could also widen this. So this is at 10, 0. And then this should be 20, 20. 0 angle. It's not bad. 20, 10. So 10, 20, 20, 0. 10, 20, 20, 0. Alright, that's not bad. And then I probably... Oh, this is already done at 25. I probably knew the same thing here. 25, 0. And then we just want to do a similar node distribution. So we go here, and we're going to check this out. It's going to be like that. Like that. And then here is going to be a little bit different in where this one has the option. This, though, it's going to be like that, straightforward. One lane. They have to choose which lane they're going on. Alright, and then after that, we probably want to make this a little bit better. Oh, we have people going through this way. And it's causing a little bit of a backup. Okay, so we're going to change this so that this is going to be an island. So... like that. Like that, like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. No left turns. This is going to be the design. We're going to force them out so that we keep this clear. That way we don't have to worry about it. It's called Road Color Changer Plus Plus. That's the name of the mod. That's also my mods list. Anime, I see you over there. Alright, so we have a little bit of a traffic jam. Classic cities. Alright, let's see if I could fix this. Bring this out to 20. Go here. Yeah, no crossing. Yeah, everything here is correct. Alright, hopefully it just filters through a little bit better. They already have the left turn lane. These guys filtered out, so I want to believe the other lane could too. Okay, we have another delivery of boats. Ah, this is fun. All the traffic known to man. Alright, at least we cleared out the roundabout. We just have to wait for this to clear out somewhat. It's looking pretty bad though. It's looking pretty bad. And it's because these guys want to go straight through. Alright, so let's do a little bit of how this works. You're not allowed to merge down. Bottom lane can merge up though. You're not allowed to merge down. If you're going to be on the bottom lane, I need you there earlier than this. And then after that, you're just going through to that side, which shouldn't matter. Now, the AI isn't going to update yet. It's going to take like 10 minutes, so we have to wait. Well, I say 10 minutes. It's actually relative to the AI when they spawn. So it might take 10 minutes for the new AI to get here. But then it's like all the pre-existing AI has to empty out as well. Because it's backed up, it might take a while. It's pretty bad. It's 86. It's a jam, though. You could physically see all the cars backing up. So it looks like, yeah, everyone here is going straight through. Nobody wants to take the bottom lane, man. That's what we need. We need better distribution. It probably does make it better for these guys to not be able to make a left turn. I can't have slowdown here, realistically. So we're just gonna ban lefts from both sides. I might as well connect the island at the same time. But I think that should smooth it out for now. Alright, if you're in the top lane, you stay in the top lane and you never move out. Looks good. We need people in the bottom lane though. They're forcing the merge. Feels bad. Trying to get some inspiration. Always interesting to see how people plan stuff out. Yeah, of course. This is a sandbox game, right? So play the way you want. A lot of people have unique goals that are different from everyone else's. Alright, so you can see that this is clear. There's a little bit of a left turn situation here, which sucks. I think I could give these guys a left turn lane then. Does that work? It doesn't work because I don't get the left turn lane on this side. Right? So then these guys can't make a left. Okay, that kind of sucks. Alright, so by upgrading, I fucked up all the lines again. So we gotta redo this. Alright, that should be good. These guys could do whatever they want. Make a left. They could make a left. And then now no one needs to go straight. Everyone's making a left turn. This is cleared up a little bit though. This is backing up still. So this is somewhat clear. These guys are trying to merge in. Oh, come on, man. Why you're merging in so late? The other car cut him off. And then it's starting to back up here. That's not good. Oh man, traffic everywhere. Yep, it's starting to back up. It's really right here. People making left turns earlier. That alleviates these guys, and they're clearing up. We're playing with despawning off, so the AI doesn't just disappear. They have to actually find a route in and out. Man, it ends up just being the left turns again. These guys making a left and these guys making a left. That's causing this to back up. That's impressive. These guys are clearing out though, and then it's just here. That's like a weird gridlock. Alright, so that probably means we bop this. Have to bop some of the combination. And then we're going to use a cheese strat. We're going to widen the intersection, and that actually fixes the problem a lot of the times. And that's because you make the collisions separate collisions instead of one giant collision. So you have less chances of... well, you have more chances of clipping through a car by doing it this way. Despawning off makes managing your traffic more difficult, does it not? It does, but I want to play with the Dawn because it's more of a challenge. I would otherwise never have below 90% traffic, like ever. I do it because I usually have pretty good road networks for everything. So I play with the Dawn because I kind of want the challenge. Alright, so this is clearing up, kind of. It's still a little bit of a bottleneck at this merge point. This is pretty much clear, so we're waiting for these guys. These guys are always going to have conflicts. These guys are clearing up here, so the left turn is going to be somewhat feasible. And then are these... okay, now we're having a backup on this side. Oh, because people are trying to make a left turn into here. It's kind of jank. I wish I could make a small left turn setup there. That'd be a lot better. We should be having more instances of cars clipping through though. Yeah, you can see that this left turn and that left turn no longer clip. Like they just go through each other. That's kind of the goal about doing this. You want the cars to just clip through and ignore the traffic. So these left turns, I hate how traffic because I don't know how to highway interchange. That's something you got to take your time and practice. Highway interchanges usually require you to look at existing interchanges, so you understand the logic. And if you don't have the logic, you can't really build it properly, but you need to have a fundamental base. So like, I know you don't want to copy other people's designs. It's a lot of the times the best thing to do though. It's like not knowing how to draw, so you learn how to draw Mickey Mouse, you know, with the big ears and all that. And then if you could draw Mickey Mouse kind of good, you could start drawing other things. You need that fundamental of how to lay out the roads and understand the logic behind it. Once you could do that, great times. You could start expanding your designs you're able to do, and then you could start making your own concepts. But you need to practice it. If you don't, you're never gonna get good. This left turn creates a new bottleneck for these guys. These guys are going straight, and this left turn is getting stopped by that straight. I could actually widen that a little bit. Let me see if that fixes anything. So this is at 18. Let's go to 20. 15, 15. Wider interchange. Hopefully we have a better angle for this so that the left turns don't collide. And if it's gonna help there, it might help here. So 15, 15, 20. Widen up the interchange so the turns are easier. I'll probably want to try that here. I watched a lot of videos to learn road hierarchy, and that's helped tremendously. I also feel like I'm not able to design a more free-flowing road than a pre-existing setup that I look up otherwise. I should have been a city planner. I see Avo. For the most part, I mean, a lot of the times you gotta play to your strengths, right? And technically, I like building highway interchanges, so that's how I learned how to do it. I guess it's you know, the saying is, right? Everyone's journey is different, right? And then, you know, we're all different people, so there's a good chance that it's just you know, clash in personality maybe. Sometimes it's just you know, you do one thing better than the other. I just happen to do highways the best when it comes down to everything. Alright, so it stops here, and then once we go through, yeah, the left turn's cleared up. They used to back up to here and then to here. So it looks like the left turns are clearing up right here, and once that clears up, I think this could clear up. And then we're just hoping that I probably just need public transit. I think if we get a metro here and it gets into the downtown, I think we solve all the problems. Realistically, I think that's all we need to do. Because the traffic is, I think, towards them. So I think we could ignore everything and just expect it to kind of clear out. Because it is picking up. And then if we get public transit, I shouldn't have to worry about it in general anymore. Oh, gotta do that here as well. 15, 15, 20. 15, 15, 20. Alright, alright. there is traffic here before we even get a lot of the other things in here, like the zoning that we know we're gonna need. That's gonna be fun. All right, so it's a good chance this is just residency. Might as well fill that in. This was supposed to be a shopping, and this should be green space, so we'll leave that alone. This is the concert area. I don't know how we're going to design this yet, but we're going to leave that alone for now as well. And then this is going to be a residential pocket, so I should do something here. Maybe we do get a little bit of public transit just to get it situated. So this is a bus station combo, but I'm gonna get a metro here just to get it started. So realistically, we wanted this to be one of our metro spots right here. We have a small little weird grid, and we thought that this is a potential great spot because it's right next to Central Park. Now with that, it's not bad. We could do 1, 2. I probably start here, but then I could use a cross to potentially do a transfer. So let's look for metro. All right, so the bus metro is nice. You could see that it's a plus sign on the metro design. The benefit to that is you could actually run 2 lanes through that and connect them. So you could have a, what is that called? What do you call it when you transfer, like what do you do when you take like a sequence of flights or rides in order to reach your destination? Is that called layover? No, right? Layover is when you need to wait for your next flight. What is it called when you switch lines? I forget what that's called. There's the intercity bus one, which is kind of nice, but then this one is not that good. It stops, but that's like what you would call... Yeah, is it a transfer? No, it's not the interchange itself, but the act of switching from one route to another has sequence of getting to your destination. Like it's common with airplanes. In order for, let's say, like me to get over to Japan, I need to go first to Alaska. Is it a transfer? Is it just transfer? Nah, it's simple. I thought there was another word for it. But that's what I was thinking about. Like it's nice for that because you could just transfer routes. So you go from one route to another, and then it effectively expands it. It's like a connection flight. Yeah, something like that. But for the most part, I was thinking about that. Is it a waypoint? I've never heard of that be used before, so I don't know if that's correct. Now, of course, the downside with this is that I can't fit this in here. So I potentially have to relocate where the bus station needs to be, what effectively means that this doesn't really fit for the metro. I would probably put the bus station like around this side. I would probably put it here so it's more in the downtown. But putting it here also works because of the plaza. Right, so this could be something we could use. This one is bad because it uses the road. This one is kind of nice. The only problem is that I don't have anything on the ground level that I could really utilize with this. Like, we potentially get a stop at the concert hall, makes sense. And then bus station stop, 1, 2, 3. And then I'd probably make a stop on the top right corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll probably use the cross here to go this way. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's going to be the transfer station. And then we're going to go up. And it's probably going to go up this way. And we'll probably want to go to here as our first stop. So it's going to be further. 1, 2, and then we probably go either here or here. And then the forestry district. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would love a route to this side, but I don't like having a rail line that's underground here. Maybe we could potentially set up a multi-level setup that comes out of here, pops out of the ground. Maybe it pops out through this side, run it parallel, and we try to get it to connect somehow to a metro line. That could be kind of nice. It'd probably have to be on this side though, because I'd probably want to go underneath the highway with the metro line, so it probably could come out from the underground to set that up, and then that could be potentially kind of nice. This is a cargo harbor, so it doesn't need a metro stop, but I do want to stop for these guys, and then having a multi-level would probably be really nice. There's also this one, train metro hub, because we have the train line right here as well. We could potentially use this because it utilizes a 4-lane road in the middle. That sucks because I can't change the asset otherwise. Can I do that with this mod? Speed limit sign, avenue lights. Props, trees, and props. There's no 4-lane road, medium road. Okay, so I can't change the road type then, huh? That sucks. That road type sucks because I can't really change anything on it. Hello? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the kind words. A little bit of traffic right here. So I don't know if I want to use this because we potentially could set that up here, but then it's like, because this is a, oh, this could connect to that line. That could be kind of nice. Okay, I can't think about that yet then. I would have to think about setting this up here and then having the underground system work and then connect the on-ground system to here. Might even have to be back here, just so that we could utilize it a little bit nicely. That could be the play, yeah. And then the rail runs through to the bottom. This on? Yeah, it should be off. There's no route to that, but it's still getting crime. Feels bad. Okay, so that will probably be the play, so let's set that up. TMPE menu, what is this? Yeah, go away. Alright, so we're going to take the bus station here, or we're going to take this side. Bottom left. Alright, so the other spot here, this will be just a regular metro, underground. I wouldn't mind this one actually, maybe taking the inner city bus. This is going to be somewhat heavy, so having this here might be nice. And then we could utilize this as using up space. Because the building is a little bit, you know, it pushes back a little bit. So we could probably do something like that. And then the inner city drops off here. That's next to the downtown. That way the buses that come in don't actually cause traffic on the roads here. Okay, we have to turn that off. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, and then I want a spot up here 4. That's probably just going to be a regular metro. Alright, so there's a school here with the library. And I want the metro here so that we could at least hit some of the residency. I have an idea though that I don't know if I should execute, but it would make a lot more sense than actually doing it here. I guess we don't have to connect this yet. I really just need to get the downtown connected to this so that the tourists could come into the unique buildings. Realistically, that's what I should do. The thing about this is that we could probably pull this out and curl it to this side. And then we might be able to make this into a campus area. because I'm looking at the map, I'm gonna want a university campus. It's not gonna be on this side. That's where the industry is gonna be with some low density. Science center. Downtown, right? This is farmland, and I can't really utilize that. Like, I could put a campus here, but it's like, that's not that nice, so I don't want to put that there. We could put it here, potentially, but I would rather have this be residency. Same thing over here, because we have the forestry over here. Which, of course, if these two aren't it, this is not going to be it either. There's not enough space in this pocket. And then there's no sense of putting it on top of the mountain. So, I think putting it here could be potentially nice, having the university here. And then if we give them the metro lane, it reduces the amount of traffic, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll set it up like that for now. So let's see what we got. Let's connect everything. We're going to be doing tunnels. Oh, this is not at the right height. We need to be -12, otherwise the game does not like this. Is this actually a straight line? It's almost a straight line. That's really insane. It's half a unit. Oh, it might be the difference of me zoning to the top and zoning to the bottom. Is this actually straight line now? Oh my god, this is perfectly straight line. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. That's a little bit too convenient to to not take. That's really strong. All right, so we're gonna take that, and then now we just have to connect this to here. All right, so there's gonna be a meme with how tunnels work with the metro. Okay, so it's about right here. So we want to go here. Right before it elevates. Should be okay. Mamba wants in. Give me 1 sec, you guys. I'll be right back. Alright, Mamba's in. Mamba's in, Mamba's in. We'll turn on the cam once he gets on the bed and starts napping. But he's in. He's in. He's chilling. Okay, so once we... So we're gonna come up to here. Dotted lines probably don't need right now. And then the elevation stops at the road. Okay, so we would do it like this. Alright, and then looking at it now, I don't think we get any weird indentation on this uphill. You could tell it's going uphill by the key wall and the dirt. Looks good so far. Doesn't look like we have any bumps. The metro tunnel can create bumps in the terrain, especially if you're going from like under the water. Oh, I can't see it here. That's lucky. But sometimes you get this weird indents coming out of the dirt, and that usually comes from the metro doing that. Okay, so from here we could continue. So let me pull this line out. That's 1330. 8360. 1330. 8360. So that's a 45. 44, 45. And then this is a... $1330, right? And I'm trying to go to 45. So I'm like a 9,000. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, so now we look at the midpoint here. 41, 45. Okay. So here to here is 45. So 45 is here. So I got to go down to 41. And then now we should have a middle line. 45, 45. Okay, and we'll curve that. All right, that's going to be that setup. Very simple. Let's get some water pipes for this. All right, we already have one. All right, have that done. We could turn this on now. Is this on? Is there water here? There's water here. So this is on, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, that comes out. That goes out to here. This is on. Okay, so now we could also start using the bus station. Pick up people from the side. Drop people off at one location at a time. Because people are going to want to go from here to here. And sometimes they're going to want to go across. Having a bus take the middle route is probably going to be better than having a lot of people walk around. And potentially take them to the bottom left corner, things like that. They're probably going to want to use the bus to move around. Just because that's how the citizens are. Alright, first things first. A lot of traffic. Pocket cars. We're going to want to stop that. 1, 2. Make sure you're on the right line, which is the top one. And then we're going to loop it back. Alright, that's a simple setup. That's going to be our first metro. Effectively, we should have a lot of traffic get reduced. And then let's start getting some buses. So first things first, I don't even know if I have any bus depots. All my bus routes are gone. Oh, we have a bus depot. Nice. Bus station, bus station, bus depot. Okay, that's not too bad. So we can make bus stops. And this is inner city, so I don't connect to that. This is a regular bus stop, and this is a regular bus stop. So technically the citizens could just go to here and take the route down, so it kind of doesn't really make sense. I'll probably need it for this pocket. And I'll probably put it here, and probably for this side. Everyone else should have access to the metro. And then they would bus stop to here instead of here. Okay, let's go for that. So, where is the line? Oh, I can't even see it. It's too bright. Okay, so they go around to the back, and then they turn in this way. Okay, let's go for this one. This is gonna want to drop off. Realistically, I want to take the bottom route. Like that. Because that way I drive straight and then I make a right. So it's 1, 2. Because there's a drop off right here with the walking path. And then we go back. Alright, let's choose the middle route now. This is probably going to go over to the sun. And we will stop off on probably the back. This makes the most sense. Right in front of the library. After we do that, we could drop off this way so that we don't make a left. And then we would go through the freeway probably to go back. Because that's 1. And then we could do the second stop here. Oh, that's a bad route. Let's not do that. Let's do it here. So we are not incentivized to make that left. Yeah, you see that? That way we just keep going and make a right. That's actually probably the play. So we will put this... This is a 4-lane road, right? Yeah, there's 2 lanes there. I just saw that car go around. I don't know if I should put it here. If I put it here, I don't want them to go like all the way. Oh no, but then they could just make a right. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, we'll do it here and then we go back. Right? Because then, oh, he doesn't take the freeway. Hey, you take the local route. That's fine too. Alright, that's gonna be 2. We'll have a third one here, and maybe a fourth one here. And then this should be okay for this commercial area. And then these guys should be able to walk down to take that. I wouldn't mind a bus stop here, but then we'll probably have a metro somewhere close by. Oh, there's probably gonna be a metro here. Alright, for now that should be okay. I won't set up this one yet. I don't think we need it. And then I want to see how the impact is on the traffic. I think we already see the impact on the traffic. There's like no cars anymore. Okay, there's still cars over here, man. God damn. Still no one parking, dude. That's the weirdest thing. We get visitors, but no one's parking their cars. Dude, the large crosswalks, though. Kinda nice. This is the weirdest thing. Well, how come the cars are just not spawning, dude? I think the game is broke. Alright, so how's the percentage? 93, not bad. It should be better, though. It might be on this side. Alright, so that's good. I guess that means we could expand the downtown a little bit, and we might as well. And did we get this expanded out? Okay, everything here is built. It's looking okay, decent. Maybe get some offices right here. Ooh, but we have the ring, right? I guess we could do this. It wouldn't be too bad. Wide, 3 thick. I don't know how that popped out of there. Yeah, that could be a small little office space for these guys. Alright, alright. I could zone down this way. Do we have water there? We do. Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. So we want to deal with this. I don't know if this dirt part is going to be what we keep. We know this is going to be a park, and then we know that we're going to have zoning here. Zoning here, zoning here. Courthouse, right? The unique buildings are placed. I might get one more wide unique building here, but there's a good chance this is only going to be zoning from now on. Just because we have a good amount already. If I go into here, I'm sorry. It is this one. Look at all the unique buildings we have here. It's way too much. So of course, we're probably going to want to cut that down or just not add anymore. So this should be fine. Alright, so we're going to want to fill in... this tower looks not bad. Okay, so we'll add in double layer of office. More layers of office. And more layers of office. Alright, we're going to start bopping some squares to create high density. That, you know, most of the time it's going to be most likely the play. And then green space, a lot of movement. This potentially was also going to be a green space park because of the clock tower. And then open square, potentially open squares, or we grid it up. It's called Road Color Changer ++. Check out the mods list. Thank you, anime. Did I? Oh no, that's part of the building. I was like, did I put that like that? That looks jank. I guess that's fine. So we'll set that up. I'll probably want this, that, and then maybe a short commercial here. Right next to the mall, right? This is, yeah, probably just high density right there. I could probably put a commercial on the side. It would make a good amount of sense. Not bad, not bad. So the demand goes down. We do need more commercial though. So I guess we do need to add a little bit more in. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, where is everyone going? There's only like 3 people here. Everyone's going this way. Oh, they're going to this science center. Okay, so we kind of want that up and down route soon. Yeah, let's try to work on that then. We need to work on the up and down route. So the metro route was here. I need it to go above ground. Luckily, this lines up so that it is. It goes under the freeway, and when I pop out from underground, it looks like it's going to be fine. So we need to set that up with a tunnel here, where it pops out with the metro. Go across, and then we need to line that up. So, do I have a existing line spot? Wait a second. This goes out to here. Oh, the problem is that it's not on the grid. My grid snapping is slightly misaligned. Ah, shit. I don't know if I could fix that. Because then that means I would have to draw this and utilize that as my other line. It's probably fine if I go off of this grid, because it does look like it mixes well. Because if I put this here, I think it's really close. Either way, I'll probably just adjust it somewhere. I could probably do it underground, but like an S-curve, so that it aligns perfectly. And then I would want that so that we would have less traffic here. And that this would only be trucks then. Well, you'd probably have some residency issues, but it's probably pretty good still. Okay, so let's get to here. Terrain is pretty good, it's flat. And then I want to utilize the multi-level metro. So we'll build this, delete that, well, turn it off. All right, so it's gonna be head first into the street. And then, enters the metro from the back. The grounded one is the first one. We have an elevated one. And then we have an underground one. I don't know what we'll do with the elevated one. Maybe that becomes a cross the 4-lane to the other side. Goes straight into the science center. Make that look kind of cool. And then metro monorail. Ooh, wait a second. This might be better. Because we could just, instead of getting a metro and then a metro train, we could just get the metro and the train, and then we get a monorail. Alright, how bad is this? Oh, this is a problem because of the double line setup. Alright, so it's underground metro, which isn't really that bad. But then the rail is above ground. So we would have to put this on this side. Oh, that would suck. Because that means... Oh, that means that would just stay underground. I wouldn't really like that. I guess what we could do is have it be underground, but then be above ground for this part, the bridge. And then it goes back underground. That way it's kind of like relative to the height. That could be a very nice effect, and then we could just get this instead of this one. Having the double train line though, it's a little inconvenient. Now, if I do that, it'd probably be over on this side, realistically. And then it would be in the heart of the industry. That's the thing that kind of sucks. It would have to be on this side because it's a train line. There's no way you could really argue against that. That's where the train line is, so, you know, if we want to connect to that, it would have to be somewhere in the back. It's figuring out where exactly. We could try to get it here, actually. But then there wouldn't be a point to the monorail. Wait, there's no point to the monorail. outside of it looking kind of nice, realistically. Getting into this area. What is this? I got 2 pink dots over here for no reason. Y'all see this? I don't know what these pink dots do. We'll leave it alone though. Alright. So, I don't know if I want to do that. I can't use this. This is a very jank building. I can't believe this made it through. Whoever actually okayed this. So it's either one of these. We could... I mean, at the same time, this is pointless. Monorail's kind of pointless. The monorail does look nice, though. That's the only thing it has going for it. The monorail looks nice. And we could probably run it through kind of safe. It could probably run through into the science center pretty safely. Would there be any other use of the monorail? Because one would go to the science center. And then that's it. It doesn't do anything else. It will look futuristic, but I don't think it matters. So I think this is fine. And then we'll just do the train line combination later. And I think that we just don't have the elevated rail set up. Maybe we do. We'll just make something up, I guess. Make it go into a rail yard. Okay, so if that's the play, we'll move this over to this side so we have space. I'll probably also want to move the bus depot. Alright, so we're going to use this road ground level, no more tunnel vision. And then we're going to be relative to this road and that road. So this curve is more or less not that bad. It's just when we start the curve might be the thing to think about. And I think we have to have it relative to this, right? So if I move this, the grounded section is in the beginning. So this might actually be perfect. Just having something like this here. We would have to somewhat figure out how the rail works, though. The thing about that, though, is that the monorail building is broken for the one that's on the road. You're talking about this building, right? The monorail station on top of the road, like this. This is a really bad building in this game. Because, if you didn't know, the citizens, when they get into the monorail station that's above the road, the game actually has them cross the street into the middle before they teleport vertically. Because of how that works, this causes traffic. I was sad to find that out, because I actually made a city design, kind of like, I think over a year ago, where I tried to utilize this building as a main form of transportation, because I thought it was very effective, right? There's stairs on the sidewalk right here. So I thought they walked up the sidewalk, and then they were above the road. And then I realized that citizens would ignore that and just cross the street right here, and then somehow end up at the top. And then because of that, I would have cars coming in, like they're moving, and then they just back up and no one's coming out. And that's because every time I had a monorail stop here, all the citizens would leave, and everyone had to wait because it's like 100 people. I hope they fix that in CS2. I don't know, man. Are we even getting monorails in CS2? I'd question that first. Because we're not even getting bicycle paths yet. I don't know if we'll have all the public transit from the get-go. We probably have very limited. We didn't get trams till snowfall. We didn't get monorail since mass transit. Right? It's like, I don't know, man. We didn't get ferries till we got mass transit. Maybe. Maybe we just won't have it, and that's the way they fix it. Can't have a problem if the building doesn't exist, right? Sorry about that, just had to sip some coffee. We have a weird merging issue right here. People are merging out, people are merging to the bottom. It's so weird. Like, these people merging to the right should have always stayed in that lane. Be like that though. How bad is this? It's 90%. I should work on it. The thing is that I need to move the industry first. So I think we're going to work on this side. Okay, so this was the forestry that's mad jank. The terrain doesn't even fit on the side. So we're going to delete everything? Well, no. I don't want to do that. It's pretty bad. Oh, we'll just expand the industry zone. And then we'll move everything to this side. Oh, is there water here? Probably not. Water sucks. Everyone needs water. Alright. And then we'll just destroy the last two. Alright, so there's a terrain thing over here. So a lot of the height for this isn't even correct. So we're going to go into the terraforming, go down to 100. We're going to check this out. So what is this height? Wait, 229.20? Is that correct? I guess that is. Okay, so we're going to utilize that. Thin layer, thin layer, thin layer. Okay, can't even notice, but it's fine. Alright, so there's a... Oh, this is not supposed to be like that. Okay, so I do need to fix this. I thought it was going up. It's actually going down, and that's not supposed to happen. So we're going to push this towards the base of the mountain, just because that's how it's supposed to be anyways. We got to push this out. This also means we'll have a lot more space for the forestry, the tree sapling farm and all that. Gotta terraform though, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, so I do want to pull it up to the mountain. Okay. Up until the rail, it's pretty clean. Alright, doing just that. Now we need to basically start a tree farm situation here. I don't know if we actually need this to be a 4-lane road. That's the thing. Because while we have this, it realistically shouldn't be a 4-lane road. What might be smart is a road connection kind of like this. We'll curve it in, and then at this part we put a round, and then with that round we distribute to the different areas of tree farms, and then that way we can kind of situate ourselves from a 4-lane into a smaller road. The thing is that I don't know if having a roundabout is good for the trucks. Do we have any truck drivers in chat? If you guys are truck drivers and you guys drive a 16-wheeler, do you guys like roundabouts? Alright, for the most part, everything here is safe. We're going to do a fixed curve. I am going to choose 20, 820. And then we have to anchor this and then continue straight. Okay, so then from here, it's here. Alright, so we're just going to do a random curve. That shouldn't really matter. Okay, so we're going to come out this way. Get to that, get the curve. Delete that, do the same thing. Very arbitrary curve, but then it's a, you know, we did the curve strat to make it guaranteed look nice. We're going to cut this in half, effectively making this the new spot, and then we're going to do a round from here. So we're just going to do a small round. Do you have resource depletion off? Yes, I don't have... The resource depletion only applies to ore and oil, if you didn't know that. I do have infinite ore and infinite oil on, but if you're doing farming or forestry, that doesn't matter. For forestry and farming, naturally, infinite replenish. And you don't have to worry about those. So I'm doing forestry right here. And because we have trees, it doesn't actually matter. Alright, so... It is Wednesday, my dudes. It's Tuesday, my dude. Roundabouts aren't about drivability. It's about looking cool from overhead. I guess. Not for me. Too bad. That doesn't help us, man. I wish we could benefit from that. Alright, we're just going to use a 7 round. Alright. We're going to put a round here. I'm just going to put a 7 round. It's going to be large. It's not really going to matter, I don't think. And we're just going to put a plus sign. Straight roads. Some of them might have a additional thing that we might add in or out. But we need to have this for tree farms. Let's delete this. And then we're going to want this to just connect. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. We're going to do that. That's going to be a roundabout. Nice, nice. Okay, and then we're going to start moving some barracks here. So we're going to need to set up space for that. So how large is this? This is 15. By 14. Yeah, 280 by 300. Okay. I have farmland already. This is my farmland. It's not that large, it's kind of small. But we have our crops here. So I'm doing forestry right now. as my second one. And then once we start getting some of the processing buildings, like the biomass pellet plant, we're going to move all the industrial stuff over to here. That way we're going to have, you know, a reason to have this separated so that this is no pollution. Everything here is going to be like nice and green. Farmland looks nice, thank you. So I probably want to do something like a 400. That's pretty fair. Okay. So we could potentially have a spot here. I don't know if I want to curl this out to get a second spot. We could also just do a rough setup and just keep pulling this out. And just pulling out another connection here. So that we just have 2 spots. Right? We don't need this to really hug. This is just going to be a tree farm. Ideally, I think we want to keep it kind of monotonous like this. Kind of as a, you know, design. I probably do have a connection that goes up. So how long is this? This was 400. Let's go with 800. And have a connection like that. This probably continues out as much as this, so 400. And then we'll probably do the same thing here. We shouldn't be too far out, so I could probably double up here. And then go for something like that, a little bit further out. This should come out this way. And then we'll just connect to the bottom. I'll probably do a 10 here. Because we don't have that much space with the mountain being right there. And then I probably want to pull this out. How long was this? I want to line that up if I can. 740. And then this side pulls out though. Alright, small pockets. That kind of makes sense. We leave this part alone. And then I guess we put a 10 here. Just so that the road does something instead of dead ending. Well, I just didn't want a sharp corner. Having something like that's probably better. Alright, so I think that's fine. We delete this. And then we'll have to redo all the trees here so that it kind of meshes a little bit better with what we want. Okay, so while we're going to have a lot of tree storages here, I'm probably going to want to put a majority, I mean, I don't know. I didn't put a lot of farm storages over by the industrial area. I think maybe we should. You could see that this is asking for some goods. So like having an extra barn here might be kind of nice. We don't have any real means of storage otherwise. Yeah, the silo. Next to that, I guess. It's not bad. I guess I could put a silo here as well. Just for these guys. We have a barn right now for the crops. Maybe get something else there. Okay, so get to here. Oh, Mom was on the bed. The little Mamba's napping. Alright, we might even keep this as dirt roads. Maybe we'll do something like this. Simple transition. So from the roundabout, we'll have concrete. And then everything will be dirt roads from there. It's probably fine like this. Alright, so I need to make sure it is all encompassed into the tree area. That's nice. So let's start moving some of the barracks back over. Actually, no. I need to set up the water pipes. Gotta set up the pipes, boys. Y'all know how it is. Alright, that's gonna be our first set. These need water, right? I'm not crazy. That's farming. This needs water and electricity. This needs only water. This needs only water. Okay. So the roads have electricity. That's not actually something I'm worried about. And this is going to be a flawed pipeline. There's nothing we can do about this. That's just the way it is. Alright, so we'll pull this one backwards. And then it's going to be a section like that. Alright, now we just gotta do this. Alright, not bad. When did you start trying to do pipes in a continuous line? Maybe 3 years ago. For the longest time, I've done that. Maybe even since the beginning. I've done it for years. I don't even remember how long ago it was. It does make for an interesting puzzle if you're able to do it. Trying to get full coverage of the water, following the roads. And then for the most part, you know, I have this pocket and that pocket that I can't do, but you know, it's actually fine because it's on a hill. I'm not going to zone on the hill, so that's going to be okay. I don't remember you always doing it. I think you used to do it under every road. No, I never used to do it under every road, actually. I just wanted to have coverage. But sometimes I would overlap the pipes just because the grid forced me to. Okay, so this wouldn't be bad for barracks. Okay. I might want to redo the tree combination, Joe. And then there's the maintenance building. Man, this is a horrible building, dude. Not gonna lie. This maintenance building sucks. Alright, we'll probably have that there. Bye, Trainminator. Okay, so then we have the other barracks. Do I want to keep this? I guess it's fine because it's gonna be the tree type we're gonna grow, the conifers right here, the pine trees. The other one is just gonna be a mix-in that we'll happen to have. Should be okay. So we'll get a tree farm here. It's probably gonna be the large tree. This is maximum 11.2. And this is maximum estimate. Okay, that's fine then. Alright. It's gonna be there. I'll probably want some saplings. The baby saplings. Put that over here. Field. Yeah, we want that in a field. Okay, we'll move another barrack in. It wasn't getting water. Perfect. This could be another maintenance building in the back. Let's move another barrack here. It has water now, so it should be okay. That's going to be fine. So we will need a logging yard. So I move one of these. Actually, can I get a one that fits a little bit better? 1 unit off. Very close. Alright, we'll just keep it with this one. Keep it simple. We'll just move one of these, actually. Okay. Keeps all the goods. That's actually kind of nice. And is there any other... I guess we could put one of these here, just for the look. Look and feel. Some buildings, a lot of trees, though. And then let's get another large one over here. This is going to be conifers again. Let's move this to the back. We'll get another maintenance building like this. Move that next to it. Not bad. So, like, the orientations, that way I could, like, try to mix in the same building a little bit. That's kind of, like, it's not a problem, but it's, like, I don't want it to be monotonous, right? Alright, so we'll probably have this, and then this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just added 44,000, right? And we are overproducing by a lot. So this is 6,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 42,000. That way we're still kind of balanced on the resource generation. And then we have the sapling farm, right? 17. Okay, we can still bop a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably keep the main building here because that's where it's supposed to be. And I'll have a couple of trees being grown here as well. I'll probably move another logging yard. This should probably be over here. Oh, we'll use the large one for this because we have space. Nice logging yard size. Good stuff, good stuff. I might delete the back because I don't know if I'll need it, because then we still gotta add people on this side. Okay, let's get the maintenance. It's not bad, not bad. Alright, so we have 2 more to fit in. And then we just got potentially 3 more. I actually don't know if I used up every barrack already. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I get 9 more. Holy sh! That's a lot. I don't know if I'll actually get 9 more. I'll try to move these, though. Ooh, that works. Okay, that's not bad. So we can get more barracks, but it looks okay for now. Alright, so a lot of these industry buildings are going to get relocated. Oh, I need log yards at the bottom. Alright, we'll put this one here. Not exactly touch... Ooh, what's happening? Throughput. Just keep going. No stop. Alright, nice. And then we do that. Good, good. Oh, that's bad. There is no mechanic that takes the citizens over one road over the other, unless it's faster, in which case the dirt road is slower than the regular concrete road. So it depends. Not every case. It's not guaranteed. But if your dirt road is faster in terms of distance drive, so it's shorter distance, it's possible, but it's not guaranteed. Alright, probably put that on this side. Oh no, it's a mirror. That's fine. Whatever's. For sure, for sure. Okay. That's okay. I think the jobs are fine. So then we're going to try to move more of the industry over to here. Okay, so we had this weird skinny line in order to get the industry in. We're going to do the same thing on this side. Okay. Alright, now I probably want it in this corner so that we could utilize both of the 4 lanes a little bit effectively. So this probably... oh shit. Probably goes in through this and to the back. This is jank, but I mean, that's the way the game plays. I can't do anything about this. Okay, so... we're gonna take this and expand this to this area. Alright, and now I could build forestry buildings here. So we had the log yards and all that, that's fine. So we need to move a lot of the industrial looking factories, and these look very industrial. The biomass pelt plants. It is huge. Sawmill, yeah, that's plain timber. Pulp mill for paper. And then we have engineered wood plant for more plain timber. Okay. So this... that, and then this. Okay. So I like these buildings. They look very nice. They look very industrious. So they're going to be what we're going to want to build. So I'll probably have to mix it in with the regular industry, just because it looks a lot better that way. Whoa, damn, how many trucks spawned out of that? That's a lot, man. I guess it is what it is. So it looks like I'll have to sacrifice a square for one of these buildings, which is fine. It looks like I'll have to connect this. I also wouldn't mind a street connection down here. Two, three, four, 5. Yeah, it's more or less where it would be. Okay. And then I think destroying this is smart. My trash is in the green though, so I can't be mad. I just want more people coming through this 4 lane. So maybe have this on the right. No, because the highway's here. Everyone's always going to come out from here. I wanted to have it here so that they could potentially go through this route. So this doesn't get backed up. Okay, so we'll have to mix in some of the industry. Is the pipeline good? Yeah, it is. A lot of the water is fine. Alright, so I think we're going to bop some industry. First thing we're going to do is move in a parking lot. Classic. And then we'll move in the pulp mill. We will have it... well, what's here that I can't break? Everything here is breakable. What do you mean? Oh, it's outside of the industry area. Okay. Alright, so parking lot there, so that we could have the pulp mill here. I'll put the pulp mill on the back. This gets removed as a result. And then I would want the storage, if I can, next to it. Oh, I could barely fit it. Damn, I was so close. This fits really well, though. So we'll remove that, remove this. Pop these guys. I guess that becomes new industry like that. It's fine. Alright, so this is raw wood storage, which needs to be supplied to here, so we get paper. So having it next to each other is pretty sweet. And then with that, we get a little bit of variety with the industrial buildings. Having this in the back means the buildings in front of it could give it a little bit of a gradual incline effect, which is kind of nice. I'll probably want to put this there or move it into this corner. And then I think these are just buildings we'll mix in. Just because they will mix in well with the other industry. Alright, so this is timber, and yeah, so we'll have to turn this on after we get that set up. And I don't know if I want to double up. Maybe we'll double up on the smaller buildings. Plain timber. Oh, they're both plain timber. Oh, shit. That means paper might fall behind. Okay. What's going on, Dr. Evil? I see you over there. What's my least favorite chore? It is... I don't know. I don't know if I have one. Like, to be honest, one of the things I do when I'm stressed out is I just start cleaning. And in that regard, it's like, cleaning is all the same to me. So I don't really, like, hate any of it. Because it's like... it's something I do as busy work and I don't have to think about it. But I can't say that I enjoy cleaning, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's weird to put into words. Getting a lot of gigs for semester start. That's awesome. How am I? I'm not doing good at all. I'm just trying to do my best streaming. Just trying to build the city. Cleaning up kitty litter is fine. I don't really mind it. We probably do put industry here because we are bopping this. Alright, so we'll move this over. That way it's flush. And then I guess we get parking lot over here. They had a roommate like that? They clean when they were stressed? Yeah. Be like that. I will say that though, I can't say that it helps. I only do it because I know I should be cleaning after myself. It doesn't really help me in any way. It's just that it's like, I might as well take care of this now. That's a lot of times how it is though. Alright, so we have this, that's coming in. It looks weird because we don't have as much warehouses as I would like to have. Maybe we could get some more in the front, like over here maybe? Let's go to the warehouses tab. I would love to get another one of these large ones. I just don't know if I can. It would be really nice if we could. Probably face it away. Skylines 2 is just going to be modded Skylines 1. But the mods are going to be base game. That's more or less how it's going to be. Like, it's hopefully going to be a better game, but I would say that it doesn't seem that much better. And I will also say that the Reddit community has ruined any type of hype I have for the game. So, like, at this point, I'm just waiting for the game to come out and I'll see for myself. I honestly don't think any of that's gonna matter. Like, the pathfinding, hopefully, like, that's not something that's, yo, we might need this. Like, that has been needed for, like, forever. So it's like, that is something we need to work in order for people to even give the sequel a chance. If the pathfinding turns out to be worse, you'd probably have people playing Skylines 1 still. That's the reality of that. Like, they have to do well on that aspect. The tech tree, let's be honest. Like, how much mods they are, you're gonna see people play with unlock all tech from the beginning. Like, let's just be real here. I don't know how much of an impact that's really gonna be. Like, how many people do you know play with just unlock every building, right? And things like that. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe it will matter, maybe it won't. But it's like, the thing about it is like how it plays versus new mechanics. Like, you know, if the seasons are going to be nice, if the car accidents are going to be legitimate, that's probably going to have a lot more impact than the tech tree. But yeah, I don't know, we'll just have to see, man. Kate couldn't welcome in. It'd be like that sometimes, old man. Alright. So we need to expand on the industry right here. Okay, we're getting a delivery. That's nice. So I probably do want a couple more wood storages if I could afford to do so. And can we put that in here? Oh no, this would be for the planed timber and the whatnot. Yeah. Okay, so that would be... I would have to change one of these buildings, I think. Oh yeah, this would probably be nice. We only bop those two. This will be planed timber. And then we'll put another one... Probably this one. Oh no. Like, I could put this here, I just don't want there to be that much traffic off of that street. But this is probably okay. We'll see if it's a problem or not later. We'll do it one space back, and then this is going to be for paper. Planed timber, paper. Nice. So there's going to be a factory or a warehouse right off of the main street. We have the wood vision right there. I'll push this flush. Alright, so we have that. We can turn this on. We have storage across the street just for this. Alright, so both of these are paper mills. They're making paper via wood pulp all the things. One wood storage. This is a larger one, so it's not bad. And then that's going to be for the pole. And then this is making the planed timber. Okay. So I'll probably want a log yard here. Can we fit a large one? Okay. So this is going to be potentially where we do a weird change. So I'm going to want to delete this road. And then I'm going to try to see what the distance is for the large warehouse, for the unique products. I could also put something weird here and use the train line right here. The warehouse with the railway connection. That's potentially something we could do. I don't know if I want to do that though. But I do want this one. I don't want it facing the main street. But it is... okay, I see it. The road they want me to use is back here. Okay. So then now I could face the streets. And then for this to work, I am going to have a 1 space gap plus 4x4 size on the left side. That's probably better. And then what we'll do is we look for the arrow. That's going to be the only street connection we'll have. And then we'll just put parking here. I'll probably face it, like I can't put it deep. So we're going to have to face it away. Maybe I could put it on the back side. No, this is probably better. We'll do that. And then can I fit either of these here? Oh, I can. Okay. So we'll do this right here. This should be fine. Okay, and this is also going to be unique factory products. So we have 2 of these. This for animal products. This is for flour. This is going to be for unique. This is going to be for paper. That's going to be for timber. That should be fine. And then we're going to move this in. Yeah, let's get another parking lot. It's not that bad. Maybe we put some eating spots here for the workers. I don't know. I see you, Tasmadar. Thank you for tuning in. And then we have this engineered wood plan. So this doesn't really fit anywhere here, huh? Realistically, we could put it back here. I kind of don't want to do it though. I want to keep the back kind of flush if possible. But if that's needed, it's needed, right? Can't really worry too much about that. Just trying to do our best, man. Just trying to do our best. Alright, there's a good chance this is commercial. Maybe no shop and do it like that. And then back here, we have it as industry. And then that way we kind of use it the space for the warehouse. Because the idea is, I kind of want to make it so that when you're driving, oh, look at all the goods we're storing. You could see the warehouses as you're coming in. And then come into this way, it looks very industrial with the different heights. Buildings with the smoke coming out. Warehouses, right? Same thing on that side. See more warehouses as you go in, so it's not repetitive. Just trying to make it look somewhat okay. And then this is waiting for goods still. Okay, so we need a log yard here. Probably use a small one. Oh, can we fit this? Oh, that is potentially something that fits here. Ooh, but then the parking is not going to be nice then. The other option is to put the parking right here. That could be the play. Well, we wouldn't need the second one then. And then we could just put the storage like that. And then this probably ends up being on this side. We'll put this on the back street. That way we get the traffic going to the back road instead of the middle road. Okay, if that's the case, there's a good chance this is all fine. We do this. Let's get a small lot here. And then we do it like that. Alright, there's a university right there, but this should be okay. So, how is my job demand? 3%. Okay, so I could probably start removing some of the industry from right here. And I didn't actually get any industry on this side. Let me get a regular district over here. We're gonna put generic industry with forestry specialization here. I'll probably put that in later, not yet. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, so the industrial layout's coming out, going down the street. It's looking not too bad. Alright, we could fill out the rest later. It's not really going to be a big thing yet. And then, where can we add in some more residency? I kind of need to move into citizens. There are some pockets I could try to design out, but we don't really have a lot. Alright, we'll do this one for now. This is going to be pure residency, and we're just going to fill it out. Alright, we're losing a little bit of monies, but that's okay. And then we're going to run it parallel to this road. Because this is curving, running parallel to that doesn't really make sense. I don't actually want to... Yeah, that should be okay. So I am actually not going to want to have zoning on the top. It's going to be trees. That's 2 and then 3. Let's go back here. Nope. Nope. Kind of. I guess this is the line then. And then we have to round it out. Okay. So that's a 3-3. It doesn't really get wider though. Yeah, it stays at 3. I guess that's fine. Alright, so we line up the node to here. Okay, so here to here is a 120. And here to here is a 100. I don't know how much FPS I get. I don't have an FPS counter. So 5, 6. That's technically the line I have. And then this is the curve I want for a perfect hug. Okay, and then I don't think this connects properly. It's not going to give me this to that, right? We potentially get a hook right here, or instead of a hook, this comes straight through, and we just curve out. That probably makes more sense, to be honest. So we'll go out by 11, and then we can make a curve after that. 120, that's 120. And then when we do this, nice, that's a curve. New to the game, love the road color. Hey, nice. I am using a mod to change the color of my roads, though. I don't know if that matters. I do have mods. I'm using a mod called Hide It. I'm hiding a lot of weird stuff that, for the most part, let me see. So, smoke, steam, abandoned destroyed cars, polluted grass color. I remove a lot of that because it looks bad. If you have industry, you're going to have something called ground pollution. I play with the effect on, I just visibly don't have it on. So it's there, but you can't see it, so it doesn't look bad. That's the reason why my industry looks better than yours. I'm using mods to hide some of the bad stuff. Hope that helps. Check out the mods list. I think an ad just ran. I don't know if you guys are getting hit by that. So, it's gonna go back to the game. Alright, we're gonna run this, and then I want to run a big round here. Like here to here is a 320, here to here is a 260. So if I pull this back by 60, it should be about right. Right, and then that would be my curve, right? Because it's a 320, 320. Row color changer plus plus. Thank you, Ace Cow. Ooh, this works. I might just take this. Just so that I could use this setup. Okay, let's curl that setup. Alright, so this is going to be our pocket. And then... these are going to be our lines that we potentially want. Ooh, this is a nice line. Because it filled out perfectly. So a lot of the times we're going to run a curved line like this. I might have to redo that curve. We'll have to see. For the most part, this should pull out to here and it's a slight curve. I could make that curve as large as possible. So that's going to be back here. That is 100 units. So that's going to be about right here. So by redoing the curve on the outside into a larger curve, the inside curve in turn could be a curve as well. That's a better lineup. Right? So we could set that up like that, so it looks kind of nice. Of course, that means we'll probably have to set these up to be trimmed in a similar fashion. It's probably going to be completely different though. There's a good chance this comes out and we just do a midpoint setup. This needs to come out to a 6. And then technically, this is kind of the setup we want here. And then this potentially is a dead line. I think. I might be wrong. Because if I pull this by 11, this wants to pull down, right? And then, yeah, this is a weird setup. Okay, let's not have this here. Let's see what happens. This is a slight curve. Oh, that's a straight. Not really too worried then. Alright, alright. Let's get this to there. Where this actually connects, I don't know if it really matters. So if I were to pull spacing, it would be like this. And then we probably leave that open, realistically. So it might be a design like that. And then this would probably be broken out. And if I could, I would want to trim this part. Maybe this pulls out to a 11 as a result. That gets broken. And we try to run a weird line from here. Maybe we delete this part. Run a 11 this way. And then this becomes a curve. Right? Because that's a hug, right? So I don't actually have to measure that. Wait, this is misaligned. Never mind. We do that, delete, pull that out to the dotted line. There we go. Now this lines up, this lines up. That's pretty good. And then we could get the outside hug here. Right? So then we get this curve. It looks odd, but it's... oh, it's because the spacing is off. This actually means then it's down here. And then we curve to the bottom. If we do that, this breaks. But then this means that I could pull this all the way up. Slight change right there that I might want to do. I have to think about that. And then I think we just do a hook right here, just to make it look good. And then we'll have a little bit of an open space. This probably means that I need to do this. Have this be a crossable setup from the inside to the outside. And then if we hook this, that makes sense. So the design should be something like this. I'll pull this out by 5. I'll pull this out by 5. And let me turn off the dotted lines for this. And then it hooks that way. This is probably okay. And then I probably want to round off this corner, just so that it looks good with the outside. We could also just use these. Oh, I'm already using that. Look at that. Always aligns. Always lucky. So we'll get the curve here, so it's a nice hug. This hugs the highway, keeps going down. And then we're not going to zone on the outside here. These are going to be tree space. Now we're going to need to measure something called a hook curve. So we're going to do this. This is not straight, but we need to measure so that the connections between the midpoint is equal. So I need to pull this out by 80. And then we get a nice hook. So if I measure this out again. No, I use Road Color Changer++. Manilo. I don't know what to tell you. It's right here. I don't know what to tell you. I'm still using it. This looks way better than the stuff you make. I get overwhelmed. I mean, he's drawing roads and stuff to lay out. Oh, the grid work. Yeah, it comes from experience. There's a lot of things that I like to do. But for the most part, it just comes with playing the game. As long as you keep playing, you know, you'll eventually start picking up on things and it gets easier. 180, 180. So that's even. So that allows me to do this. All right. So that's going to be our little plaza. Potentially green space in the middle. Have all the residency around the outside. And then maybe this, instead of a park, becomes a school space. Who knows? Alright, so let's upgrade the roads and then fill out the water pipes and then move in the citizens. This is going to be a low density area, so we're not going to want too many things, not even a library. Just a school, a little bit of zoning, a little bit of commercial. Nothing too extreme. That's awkward. Let's redraw that. And then do we have any other short segments like that that I need to remove? Looks good. Alright, so we have this. This needs to pull out. We're gonna draw out the grid, basically. We're just gonna go with the outside-inside setup. I might be able to pull it here instead. Yeah, should be fine. Cass and Boo Boo coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote D20 dice ad for your viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. I think he is building a cities, but he's building a community. I see you, Cass and Boo Boo. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. We got this piped out. I don't think this needs to be that large. So we will pull this down to probably there, and it should be fine. And then this is going to be residential behind this all the way. Probably bop that then. Feels bad. And then we're gonna have trees from here on out. This is gonna be fine for there though. I probably still want to do this. We'll leave the center hollow. No, I don't watch anymore. I don't watch the dev diaries. Alright, gotta move everyone in. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm still using the old mod. We'll do this guy, and then everything else is gonna be trees. Yeah, it should be fine like that. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit of the demand. Not really the commercial, though. But I should add in the commercial. And then I think the last thing we'll get is a school in here. Elementary, not bad. And I think that's it. No high school. Nope, I build everything because I want to build it. Alright, so that's fine, we wait for that. How is the public transit? Wow, there's only 300 people taking this. We could actually do better with some additional vehicles here. Let's get the third one out to potentially just keep everything low. The buses are actually having more use than anything else. I'm impressed. That's a lot of usage already for the buses. Damn, 400 people right here, huh? God damn. I guess I really do need to flesh out my public transit network. And then traffic is 94-ish. I think it's reduced enough. I guess it's fine. Alright, so with this, we have a little bit of commercial demands. And then we have trash on this side. Oh, I didn't replace any of this with maybe we do need to make one of those zones with the trash. Yeah. Alright, so right now, let's go with the line that's supposed to go up through this way. And we're going to have a stop here. It's very much needed at the moment that they need that stop. There's potentially the thought about having the stop here, but because we're going to potentially have it back here instead, that's probably better. So we need to have a stop go into this quadrant. And then I think we're going to do this today. Yeah, there's no other design, right? This is the only bus metro station. I guess we'll just use a regular metro. I was contemplating whether or not I should use this for the cross. Not really for the cross, but for the bus station. I kind of wanted the bus station there. That way we can use that for the community. I'll probably just want to use a regular metro then. And I think I need this to be in this corner. I think having it here is not bad. But I don't like how the connection would be with the height level on the bottom side of us. Let's turn that off for now. Alright, so it would be 1, 2, and then I want one of these, and then 3. It should be on the left side then, I think. This would be a smaller area. Which should mean around the plaza right here. It might be the play. Right, because this is kind of like a plaza for shopping, because it's a unique building. So I would probably want it somewhere like here. So 1, 2, 3, and then we got to get to a stop in the back. This one probably is not going to matter too much, just because of the fact that we don't have much in the area at the moment. And then another thing is we're going to have to go under the rail line, so it's going to be a little bit weird. Alright, so we're going to go tunnel building. We are going to be minus 12. 1, 2, 3. We're going to go to minus 21. Wait, what height is this? That's actually what I need to figure out first. So we're at 229, and then the rail line is at 220. Okay, so it is 9 meters. So we go to negative 21. So tunnel form, we go here. And then we want to be here. 1, 2, 3. I'm looking at this number, minus 21. This allows me to go right underneath the rail line and not actually impact it. And then I could go back up. 1, 2, 3 to negative 12. So we have a decline and then it readjusts. And then from here, we got to line up to that. That's not really going to matter. I just need to go under first. We'll do this side first. This is going to be a little bit weird because it has to, you know, sink down to the lower area. So we're going to do that. Doesn't look like there's any impact here. That's great. Alright, so this allows me to pull from this side to that side. That goes here. Alright, large curve. Always lucky. Alright, so snap straight. That is a estimate, but I think it's pretty good, so we'll just take it. And then from here, we're going to do an S-curve. Is there any height adjustments? No. Okay. So we'll pull out to here. Dotted lines are not my friends. Okay. So we'll go here. That's going to be my node lineup. Okay, so we're going to do an S-curve here. So no dotted lines. We start from there. We're going to go with 40. We'll go with 30. And then how long is 30? 11,400. Okay. So I'm looking for 22.8. Yep, that's way too far. Okay. So let's add another 10 units then. Okay. So how long is this? 15,200. So I'm looking for 3,400. That's close. I could probably just adjust this a little bit. So yeah, it's right here. Wow. So here to here is 2280. Okay. So here is 2280. So that's the new line. Okay. Okay. So we're just going to put a node there so it lines up. All right. So now we could actually connect this. And then we're going to delete here, 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 here. Here to here. Yeah. So 14, 15. So it's here. 14, 15. No, it's close. 15.2. 15.2. Alright, so I just need to put a node there. So I could pause. I wish I could only delete the underground stuff. Come on, man. 1, 2. Okay, and then I need to do a strat here. Alright, so we pull from this side. We get the dotted line, and then this is good. Don't have to think about it. And then that's here, right? So I could delete here. This is all gone. We delete 1, 2, 3. We want to overextend this. And then I need to delete the rail. Alright, so now I should be able to go like that. There we go. And we have a beautiful S-curve, an adjustment curve, so that everything lines up. Alright, so that's good. Now we need this connection from here to here. Okay, that's gonna be fun. We could unpause this. It's not really gonna be a problem. And then there is a little bit of a hill situation here. This is at height. Oh, wait, what? Water sucks? Goddamn, okay. Alright, so this line should be fine. Is there any issues with the key line? Looks fine. Okay, so the play is going to be we pull this straight out, and then we'll just curve it here. There is a hill right here, though. It's very unfortunate. If I do this, though, it seems like we straight sloped it, so the hill doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, that's the 180. Okay, I'm here. And then this comes out to about right here. Okay, I kind of see the curve. Probably not. I don't have a community that's big enough for me to attempt Baldur's Gate. If I play that game, I'm not going to get any growth, and it's only going to hurt the channel. If I play Starfield, it's going to be the same thing. There's probably no chance I play either of those games, and I'm not going to buy them either. Also, Microsoft just took off their $1 Game Pass, as Starfield is going to be a game that's going to be available. So yeah, it's 87.40. That's about 13.30. So 83.13. That's what, 5,000? Yeah, it's about right here. So yeah. Oh, this is at minus 24 though. Oh, that means this has to incline. Oh. Hopefully that's not bad. Yeah, this has to decline incline. Alright. That should have no impact though if it's underground. Okay, so now let's do a bottom route. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we loop it back. Nice. Alright, so that should reduce the amount of people taking this bus. I do have to turn this on though. Alright, so let's set this up. We need a water pipeline. Dotted lines are not my friends. Alright. Let's delete... How come I can't delete water pipes? What is this? Hello? How come I can't delete my water pipes? Ah, man, this is frustrating. Come on, game. What's happening right now? If I bulldoze, it takes me out of pipe overlay? Why? Is that the underground? I'm trying to delete pipes here, dude. I'm building a pipe. Can I delete it? Nope. Okay. I think my game's broken, guys. So we're gonna save. We're gonna restart the game. Cities be jank like that sometimes. It's a broken game. We just do our best to have fun with it. Alright, let's load it back in. Hopefully it's fixed. Thank you everyone for tuning in and watching. If you guys have questions, I'll do my best to answer. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesdays. I gotta take some vitamins. Alright. You guys know what I found out yesterday? Somehow, the paper straws. You guys remember that? When there was a ban on plastic? Oh shit, I just got disconnected from chat. Am I live? Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Am I live? I'm live? Nice. Okay, nice. You guys see the post? They were talking about paper straws. And when we made the transition, because climate change and people were forcing people to act, they actually ended up forcing companies to switch to a paper straw that was untested. And it actually is a lot worse for you than plastic straws. And it's because due to the demand, right, you're going to have national chains needing paper straws because they mandated, you know, we had to do X, Y, and Z. And as a result, right, they found out that the process of making it put a lot of forever chemicals into the paper straws that you would directly ingest into your body. And that they are just finding out about that. Oh no, man. End of the day, man. Never be the first person when it comes down to, like, changes like that, man. You never want to be the first guinea pig. Hearing about stuff like that sucks, though. Yep. It's crazy, man. No, if you want to live forever, you have to go live and farm your own stuff. Like, you have to live the Stardew Valley life. I'm not even kidding. What's the most amount of people one Metro line can support? Do you know? Does it vary based on pop size? Oh, that's a great question. A lot of people don't know this, but the cargo size, I guess, I don't know what you'd call that. The passenger train size for a metro and any other public transit building could be changed right here. So you want to go to the top left, info views, and you want to go into transport. And then for me, I'm going to want to look at the metro. Now you can click on this button and it gives you the details, right, of your metro line. And then you can go back to here to open up the menu again and go back to the other one. Now, the thing about this is that you could also click on this button. This changes the type of asset you use and it gives you the value of how many people you could fit. That's probably what you're looking for, Ava. And this works for everything. So you go into the bus lines and change your buses too. Different capacity, different asset type. But yeah, that's going to be how you do that. They found microplastics in a heart. Oh yeah, they found it in fish. They found it in the heart. It's tough, man. Things like that. You hate to see it. Yep, it's right there. It's crazy, huh? A lot of the times, a lot of people just don't know that was a clickable button. And it's very, how do I say this? It's not intuitive that you would want to, you know, click on that button. So it's I could see how it's very easily missed. It'd be like that though. Alright, I want something that kind of resembles shopping. We need something that kind of resembles shopping over here. Probably, I mean, we use this way too often, so probably not this. Oh, statue of shopping. Maybe, maybe not. There's also statue of industry. Do the large capacity move slower? It's a trade-off. It shouldn't matter. It honestly shouldn't matter. So the change doesn't affect anything outside of how long the asset is. So depending on the type of asset and the type of public transit, it's either going to have some effect or no effect. And that is going to be stemmed from whether or not it's already on its own system when it's navigating, meaning like if you choose the bus asset to be a double accordion bus, it's going to be tougher to drive around, right? In a sense that since it's a bigger asset, you're having people, oh, that's illegal right here. They're making a left coming in. We got to fix that, right? So since that asset is on a bus and that bus is on the road, that's going to have an effect. But if you put something like a monorail, which needs its own monorail line, or a metro that needs its own underground or, you know, its own rail system, that's going to have little to no effect. I don't think it's going to change anything. It's only if you have intersections, if that matters. So to give you an idea, if this was the metro line and not a pavement path, if I have a longer train line, me taking the roundabout means another train can't go on it, versus if I use a smaller one, I could have two small trains rotating at the same time, right? So it's only if you have intersections in the separate system. So, right, you could have a monorail system that has, you know, an intersection like this, right? And then either you go straight across, you make a right, make a left. That's the only time it's going to have an impact. Otherwise, all public transit moves at a fixed rate. And that is something that is true with almost everything in this game. So if you're not playing with Traffic Manager mod, right? Traffic Manager mod has a thing right here called individual driving styles. This in and of itself makes it so that your cars don't drive at the speed limit. So the speed limit is actually designated on the road. This is 80, this is 100. So the speed limit dictates how fast the cars drive, not the other way around. The cars don't drive up to the speed limit. Whatever the speed limit is what the cars drive. So TMPE makes it so that that's not the case. Now, that means that the vehicles in this game, in the vanilla, without any modifiers like mods, all move at the same rate. So public transit moves at the same speed regardless. And we know this is true because at one point, I put a water source on top of a mountain, and then I took a ferry, right? And the ferry went uphill, up the mountain, and it was a waterfall. So the water was dripping from the top down, but I was able to ride the waterfall uphill, and I did not slow down a second. I moved at a fixed rate. And that's how everything works in this game, unless you use a mod to change that. Everything moves at a set speed, unless there's a little bit of traffic. So unless you have like an intricate public transit network, the size of the train line is not going to matter. Hope that makes sense. It's a little bit convoluted. What's your favorite public transit? It's probably the tram. This one? The one you get from Snowfall? Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, of course. No problem. No problem. The tram is probably my favorite. Alright. So with that, that could be it. Not bad. Oh, I'm losing 2% somewhere. Where am I losing 2%? 3%? Oh, it's right here. Oh. Everyone wants to go to here, that's why. Hopefully, once we get this situated a little bit better, it becomes a lot easier. Maybe that's what I should put here. A bus station. Because if I put a bus station here, it uses up the space pretty well. So I don't have to worry too much. I could still get a little bit of space here for another unique building. And then I could have more people get onto this metro instead of driving through. Right? So this would make sense here. And then I would want another unique building here of some sort. Oh, we could probably use some of these. Oh, the shopping center fits. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, we do it like that. So that means we'll probably end up with a system like this, where we have a internal walking path along the side. So we could either have this go straight up and destroy this corner and how that works, and that doesn't really matter. Or we could go across this way and try to curve in on one of these, you know, maybe this one, and then curl that into that. We could also go out this way and then curl down into this. But then this bus station is going to be like one bus station to these guys, one bus station to these guys, one bus station to these guys, one bus station to the deep ends, one bus station to that side. And then we'll probably end up having a bus station to here. That's going to be pretty good. There is one thing I don't have in my city yet that I probably want to avoid, and that's mail. I have no mail in my city right now. That's ore. Mail is a little bit darker. Yeah, mail is going to add a lot of traffic. I will want to avoid that if I can. Alright, so I think we could use this combo. And then we're going to want to start filling this up with commercial. So the train does allow for this, right? Yeah, it should be alright. So this was gonna be like that. Okay. Sadly, there's no square there, so we'll just have to do it like that. And then on this side. So, do I want to do any district stuff here? I think I do. I think we're going to take this district. And then this is going to be leisure. Alright, we'll have regular shopping here. We will also take another district on this side. And probably pull this on the bottom, because we might need to. Maybe on the side, too. Alright, and then this is just going to be high-rise van. Okay, so that's going to be high density. In the corner. And then I'll probably put low density on the rest, actually. I'll have this come straight out. And then that's probably just going to be like, we'll probably put like a plaza stuff there. This should probably be okay. And then I will do that. Okay, so that doesn't work. We're going to shrink that by 1 tile. So that we could do this. Alright, looks weird, but it's fine. A little bit more walkable. And then we will probably want parking on this side. Right, it just makes sense that'd be a parking lot of some sort. Right next to that. And then low density. Just like that. Probably get this like that as well. Oh no! Vanilla style. I don't want European assets. Aw, man. Well, these gonna get bumped. Okay, so then we'll set up the bus station to alleviate this road a little bit so that we could just use the metro right there. Alright, so first things first, we go in. I don't know how. I don't know where the entrance is to this, I'm gonna be real. We just know that we make a right out here. So we'll just use the second from the right. This one's gonna be simple. We want to go out this way. Oh, ha. I don't want to make a left there. That left sucks. Realistically, I might not even give this a bus stop then. I don't want to make a left there. Because effectively, that's a bad turn. Well, that sucks. We're going to go to here then. These guys are going to get a stop on the main middle street. So that bus stop is here. I feel like I need to be here and then here. And then we go back. So 1, 2. That's pretty good. All right, we're going to change the color of this. This is going to be the different bus stop. This is going to be green line. The downtown one's going to be a blue line. Or the harbor one's a blue line. This is the little shopping area right here. It's going to be green line. Alright, so we'll give it a 1 space gap. And we're going to go down to here now. I don't want to be by the back, actually. I want to be the street right before the main street. So I'll probably want 2 stops, one in the front, one in the back. Now I could probably do both of these on the singular one. So we'll probably do 1, 2. I potentially could get a stop here, but I think we just go back. Okay, so we got that. Now we gotta go to this side. There is a metro there, so I might just want to go into this corner. So make a left. All right, we'll do here, and then the farming area, and then we come back. All right, we'll get a spot for that later. I don't know if I need a bus stop into here. And then let me get another one of these. So it's gonna be this one. All right, make a... Oh. Buses ignore the road connections? Wait, hold up. Wait, no, they're making a... Oh, this is not... Yeah, I need to allow left turns. That's just the wrong road type. Okay. That looked a little bit odd. There we go. Alright, so this one we'll redo. So it's here. Yeah, we have to do it like this. Here, and then we just come back. Alright, that's 3 routes. Hopefully that lessens everything. This is at 600 now. Okay. So the capacity here is fine. This one needs a little bit of help. So 900, 500. We're going to push this up to 9. So that's effectively 450 more slots. Now we want to see if that's enough to bring down the numbers, because it could keep climbing up. If we overall lower the number of people there, it means that we're net positive, and that's all we need. I don't want to overkill this by just giving them as much as they need, right? So we'll let this run for a while and see if the numbers go down. Okay, so far so good. All right, this needs a little bit of demand, and then now it's just waiting for some residency. Okay, so this is not piped down. Okay, I guess I'll wait. Already did that. Gonna wait for trees. Man, I really just need living space. I really need to, I guess, set this side up. All right, let's get to work. Funny thing is that I actually need to set this side too, because we were supposed to have an interchange, and then we have low level and then high level for where we're gonna do the, you know, living arrangements here. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. All right, so can we actually fit some more residencies back into here? I don't want that much high density. It's what I'm worried about. We could get a little bit of high density in here though, which could be kind of nice. Probably right next to the potential park on both sides. That could be something to do next to the Opera House. But then it would have to be high-rise band, small buildings. At the same time, I'm a little bit worried. There's already a little bit too many people here. These guys might get bopped. Technically, I want more industry in some parts of this. I guess what makes sense is moving a lot of this to the middle, and then moving the industry into the pocket. Maybe expand that for more industry, so that we have more distribution on this side. All right. This is... Ah, man. I'm so scared of adding more onto here because this looks like it's jammed already. How many of this is private vehicles, though? So if I turn off everything else... Okay, we have a lot of workers actually coming in here. So this will have a pretty decent impact on the amount of traffic we have. I guess I really do need this. But then it's like, I don't know if it matters if I have no place to move in the residency yet. This isn't on yet either. I might need to turn that on soon. It's will need a bus station of some sort. And then whatever I do, it's only going to be a low density, right? So it's not like it's going to be a lot of people able to move in. I need to move people in though, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's do the bottom pocket. Let's see. So we have a normal grid pattern right here with the normal spacing. After that, it curves out, and then we want to stop at the curve. Good chances we're going to have trees here. And then I also need to do some terraforming so we could transition from, you know how this side is smooth? I need to do that on this side as well, so the terrain looks a little bit nicer. And then that comes out, we do the thing. And then I probably want the parallel right here. One space gap. Okay. 11. 11. So technically it's here and then here. If I want to curl this out. Technically there's nothing in the middle, but I have a placeholder there. And then since this looks like an active street, this is likely to go out and go with the hill like that. Now, of course, I wouldn't want this to be too populated. But I do need space for the residency. Oh, and I also need to do the underground path from here into the bottom. Alright, so we would have this curve. This is the hug curve that we're looking for. It's hugging everything. And then this comes out. Come on, there we go. This comes out this way. And then if I want to run a weird curve and come down that way, it's feasible. So it really wouldn't be bad. I guess the only thing is how much of the hill am I going to push backwards? Because it's like, I don't know if we'll actually add a second train line. Looking at this right now, we haven't even merged this train line yet, and we really should. Oh, this is anchored on the wrong side. I mean, it shouldn't matter, though. So the grid is hurting us. We want a 20 unit on both sides. And then we want to do a merge. So 1, 2... 5... 5, 7, 20? No, let's do a 1, 2, 7, 20. Alright, that'll be a merge. This will be a simple pullback. Looks like a 30 all is probably going to be fair. There is no turn like that, so it's going to slip out or slip through. Just like that. Alright, so that's going to be how that connection works. We'll turn this on. Now, I don't know if we'll have a second train line. I want to say no. but I'm not actually sure. So if we assume no, we should be okay to just keep it like this. And then we're going to do the change right here. Oh, the nodes don't line up. So this goes like that. There we go. And then I should be able to upgrade this so it lines up. And then we could terraform this to look a little bit better. This is a public line. This is for passengers, not for cargo. We don't have a cargo line here. Alright, so I'm going to be able to terraform this up until this point. Make that kind of nice. So I think if we have trees here, we don't actually go all the way out. And that potentially means that this might be my last road. In that sense. So let's go with the 440 here. Pull this up. And then, oh, I get a 440. So I probably get the 11 here instead. That's probably the line I should go for. Ah, and then we don't get the curve out as a result. I see. That's still okay, because I could just curve out of here. Even though it's no connecting road from the main street, I guess it's still fine. Alright, now from here, let's go for a midpoint. Here to here, it's 260, that's pretty large. Let me pull this out a little bit more. We'll just do +1. So this is what, a 12 now? 240? Yeah. This is 160. So that's going to be a 80. We're going to have to add in. So now we should have an even line. 240, 240. Alright, that comes out. Alright, so since this is gonna very likely be residential shenanigans, this probably does cut through. And then we'll just even out the setup. Right, that goes through. A good chance this comes out. We'll just have cul-de-sacs on the side. This is going to do a free curve to a cul-de-sac. This has to be rounded off. Okay. Cul-de-sac, this goes through... I don't know if we actually want to zone this. Because we could run... We could technically run this. Then get a 6 curve here. Right? And then this would be parallel with the other side. And then we have a smaller pocket in here. We could effectively also draw this line to get this to that. I mean, we wouldn't get it, but that is potentially a line right here. So what we could do is just pull like a cul-de-sac off of the back road. So something like this is probably okay. Cul-de-sac that, nah, it's probably do a 6. Slightly stick out. Alright, so that's a cul-de-sac. This is going to go under the 4-lane and go across that way. This is going to do a freehand curve to here. And then these are going to be varying in lengths. I think that's what we're going to want to do. They shouldn't all be just as long. We should change how long they actually go. So this one should be short because I want the trees to go around. So this one should be a little bit longer. So let's add 7. 10... 6, and then we'll do this one as a short segment, and then this is going to be a curved segment that curls in. Yeah, it should be nice. Okay, so this is going to be the grid pattern we'll use. Let's upgrade everything. Now, of course, this is not supposed to be, you know, suburban or anything. This is like just a grid by the forestry area. You know, it's not really that developed. They're chopping wood over here, hard labor. So it really can't be like, you know, that nice. I can't imagine it to be very good looking or anything like that. Just because of the type of area it's supposed to be. Alright, this is probably going to get deleted, but we'll leave it like that for now. Let's put the cul-de-sacs where we know they're going to be. So we're going to set this up. So this is going to be a 1-2-1-2. I may want to shrink this. Even shorter. Just slightly. Okay. So on this one, we could do like a weave. This one we know is just going to be here. And then this one's going to curl around it, right? So we're probably going to do something like... So we anchor 240. No. Let's go with a 10. And then we're going to anchor that. All right. This is going to be a 1-2. Turn this off. All right. Curled cul-de-sac. This goes around the short one. I guess this could be somewhat in the middle. And we'll just trim this about right here. All right. We got to do this one still. This one's going to be short, though. Alright, that's going to be a new low density area for us. And let's get the pipes in. No dotted lines. Alright, and time to lay out the grid pattern. So because we're running a parallel right here, it just makes it very convenient for us that we don't have to overlap the mid part. There is a little bit of downside though. I will have to have a broken setup here as a result because of things like this sticking out. So we can't get a nice pipeline grid here. It's very unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. All the cul-de-sacs kind of make it a little bit tough to make this somewhat okay. Okay, we need to do that for that cul-de-sac. That's actually not enough, and we need this one. Feels bad. We need this. And then this one. Cul-de-sac pipelines, always going to be ugly. Okay, so we got that. Let's start filling this in. And I will... I won't. No, I guess we'll do it in the immediate area right here only. I was thinking about whether or not I should double up on the commercial. And then because we have a cul-de-sac right here, this should be all residential. So we'll just do it in this setup. Of course, we're going to pull this out on the main street. And then we'll get the residency in all behind it. Alright, filling in the residencies, making sure everything's okay. Getting the cul-de-sacs filled, best way we can. Ooh, this gets bopped a little bit. That's whatever's. Everyone lives in a cul-de-sac. Everyone's happy. I guess I will want to do some slight pathing here. The grid spot then I guess would be here. There's no real grid spot though, so I guess we'll have to freehand this. So that we get the grid back on the other side. This is not going to connect to anything. Alright. Let this fill in. Okay, now we wait for that. We're going to go back and work on another area. Okay, back to the downtowns. So we have our office buildings. We have our high density here. Everything's looking pretty good. I want to say traffic's all right too. We haven't done a lot of the bus stations for this yet. I really should. But the downtown's coming together. Alright, so this on this side is low density, just given how the assets have worked out. Let's go for that. Go for this. I guess we'll start doing the different assets in terms of building height. And this is for, you know, variety of buildings. The reason why we're zoning in this weird pattern. I guess this could be low density. Do you have a stadium? Nope, not yet. I haven't really thought of an area for that yet, though. Is this okay? Yeah, everything gets water still. Is this okay? This is the only thing that's kind of weird. Otherwise, this is more or less good. I probably could have went down. Kind of, yeah. No, this is probably it, though. Alright. So we have no demand. We can't really move anything into there. Alright, I guess we're just gonna be planting down some trees. It's probably a good time for that. Looks like I didn't actually get to finish this. So, I think we will use this tree combination. I'm missing some pines in this. Okay, so I will finish this out right now. House burned down. You hate to see it. So let's go with single weak strength. Alright, so we went this into that. So now I gotta go into this. Which is... Did I use this tree? It looks like it's this tree. So we'll start adding this. Green, I think it's this one. Yeah, we're using that for the different state of the tree. Some of the trees are dying. It's because it's almost fall. You get the brown leaves. Y'all know what it is. And the group of trees are getting wider. That's exactly what we want. A denser feel, a wider coverage. We gotta slowly expand. Alright, what tree am I missing? That's about it, and we gotta get in the pines. So we have a couple generic pines here. We're gonna start putting it in. Get the different shades of green, dark green, light green, yellow green, brown green. Getting the different shades in, man. We gotta do it. And then we gotta put in some small trees. I think we got the young lindens that we'll mix in. Yeah, we have a couple already, so just put some on the outside. This is gonna be a tree that we're gonna have a lot of due to the size. This is the same thing as having a sapling. Right, and the saplings are nice because it's like they're very short, small trees, so they deserve to be on the outside. They help fill it up. It's a nice thickness indicator because now we can see the pockets of space that we have that we could fill in. Right, and so we did a tree line coming down. We have a couple of spots to fill in. We'll do that right now. We're going to utilize this tree, that tree. We're going to go for these three pockets, and then right here. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it's the same combo. So it's going to be 1, 2, 1, 2. This one, that one. And then we got to go to the small. It's filling in. Then we have the pine trees. And then the young lindens. Alright, so we have our tree in the areas. Now, to make it look more wild, we're going to add vegetation. Now, of course, I like having pockets between. They're gonna act as, I mean, it's not a trail, but effectively that's, you know, what that actually is. It's gonna act as basically, potentially, where the citizens in the area just go, you know, do a couple of jogging trips, nature space. Okay, that got pulled out that way. There's some here. Here. You want to be able to see partially of the vegetation, and the logic is that you don't want the vegetation, because we're spamming the same one, to look repetitive. So since it's under a tree and it only partially sticks out and it's not being spammed everywhere, in a sense that it's not every square inch, it kind of feels more random. And then if you want that to feel even better, you take a different type of vegetation. That's a different type of density. So this is lower, right? And then you kind of add that around. Right? So there's like variety with the vegetation. And then to top it off, we'll add some grass and flowers around it. Okay, so here, grass and flowers. So flowers first, outside of the tree field, right? Because that way you'll be able to see the flowers. The flowers inside, you could put it there and it's natural, but it's like if you don't get to see it because of the vertical height, there's no real point, right? So I'm not gonna spam the flowers on the inside of the tree pockets, just right outside, so people could see the flowers. Then we'll have some of the grass. Alright, I'm gonna use this one. Same thing. Buy the flowers, seemingly at random. Maybe buy the young lindens. Single patch of vegetation, basically. Let's add some variety. Looks like a bush. Can't really be mad. And it's filling it up with an entity, so it feels more filled. The illusion of density. And then once we get into the farm fill, we'll probably just don't have to have that. So this fills in right here. And then we'll have to do the other side, so that way when you're driving in, you don't really see buildings. Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't want to see that. So, you know, we gotta hide that with some trees. We'll turn the camera around. It'll be okay. And this is treed up now. It's not bad. Treed up to here. This is treed up. We have the pockets here. So we could actually put a walking path in between, stemming from here. And make this into like a fake nature reserve. It's an idea. It's an idea. But for now, I don't think we're going to do it. Okay, so we got the trees there. It's not bad. I'm still waiting for the demand to come back. Looks like moving the people into here for residency has kind of bopped a little bit of my RCI meter. We just got to wait. I don't think it's anything too troublesome. Traffic's still pretty decent, can't complain. How was this metro? 500 people. Yep, that's good news. So this is the green line, number 2. So we were at 900 earlier. Alright, so this is at, you know, it's maxing out. So this used to be at 500, and this used to be at 900. I want to say we're making progress. So this guy is going to go to the top. And then the moment he gets to here, if this number is at 500, I need to add another vehicle. And it goes over. Okay, we're adding another vehicle. Alright, should be okay. Oh, traffic here. Left turns, classic. Classic left turns as well. All the citizens crossing the street. Be like that sometimes, citizens crossing. Dude, we're making 32 grand. Making some good money. I think it's from the industry. After we fleshed out some of the unique buildings. Let's operate at a higher rate. Same thing with the bakery. We're slacking on the animal products. Hopefully we'll be alright. 36 grand. We're making bank, man. Industries for the win. Alright, so tree line was fine. I think I might want to massage this into a nice hill like this, instead of having a cliff right here. And I want to do it between the roads right here. So here and here. I don't know about this one, maybe. Because we have a cliff on that side. And then we potentially could put something here, like the rail yard center. The rail yard centers are kind of nice. I wouldn't mind it. Okay, so we're really just waiting for the demand. So let's get some trees in. Oh yeah, we wanted to make some of the park life stuff. Well, I guess it's a good time to do that right now. So the first one is going to be here. No, should I use that one? I mean, it's the downtown. Might as well. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This is gonna be the main city park. I hate to do it, but we'll have to do it. We'll have the entrance right here. I actually don't know if I should put it here, because I don't want to have like a park entrance. That's what I don't want. Alright, let's clean this up and put it somewhere else. Alright, so it's A, B, or C. I'm gonna put it here. We could also put it here as well. That also fits. So what we'll do is we'll make the park entrance here, but then we'll expand the park to the other ones. That way we could have a park without the entrance. Put that there. Then of course we have to have this level up. So we're just gonna do a simple design. Pull this up to here. Right, and then this is 140. Okay, this goes up to here. And then I'm not going to connect it all the way so that they actually count as a visitor. And then we're just going to have to do this. This is because I need a level up park life so that we could unlock the buildings. This is the only reason why we're doing this. So we just gotta let this level up. Entertainment value, it's almost there. We'll just have to wait for the people to join. And then all the houses here are gonna level up. I guess I need a second restroom. There we go. Second restroom for the win. So we got that. We gotta wait for that. And then there was the nature reserve here that we thought about. Probably a long time ago. So we're gonna use this as a nature reserve. So it was gonna be here to the back. So basically this was gonna be just a trail. And we're gonna go not all the way to the top, just partially. Maybe up to here at most, or maybe just right here. And they're gonna have to walk there. And we'll put trees up the hill as well. So this is gonna be a nature reserve main gate. Yeah, they could do that. We'll just have it here. Can I center this? Okay, so how long is this in here? 190. 100. That means this is the center. Kind of. It's like right here. So we are right side oriented. I can't center it truly. We'll just do it on that side. Was it? Oh, this is industry. Oh my god. It's not a park life area. I was wondering what was going on with that. Alright, so we could do that. Of course, classic things we're gonna have here is parking lots. Parking lot, parking lot. Potentially a metro spot. Probably not, though. And then this is gonna have to be a trail going in. Alright, so this is gonna be gravel path. We're gonna use this over the nature reserve path because they look more natural. The nature reserve path is kind of jank, man. I'm not a fan. But it should be alright. Mamba's napping. Alright, so there is hills here, and that's gonna be the fun part. So there is gonna be that. I think I should wall this off with a fence. Maybe here? Big curl up to here. Or maybe do like a curl like that, and then go along the sidewalk to protect everyone. Either way. I might want to do terraforming here before anything else. So max strength, probably use 50 value. Oh, I need to level up this area at the same time. Ah, crap. Yeah. That means I can't really design too much right now. We kind of just go up. And I need to just level it up. That's what I hate about Park Life. Like, the concept of making your own park is cool. But the fact that you have to level it up kind of sucks, man. I'm gonna be real. Alright, we have enough entertainment value. Just by having one of every building. Okay, seems legit. It's probably the trees as well that's adding to that. So we gotta wait for those to level up. Commercial and work demand. I guess that means we could put some stuff here. Good chance this is what happens here. Probably this gets popped. This gets popped. And we'll do that here, here, here. We'll start bopping some buildings though. And it should be alright. We'll make that a short building, have that be a little bit taller. Mr. TX coming in with the 49 months. God damn. I see you over there, dude. That's 4 years. Thanks so much, Mr. TX. It's been a long time, my friend. How are you? Thank you so much for the long time support, man. That's something not a lot of people could say. They've been a part of the community for that long, man. Very long time. Thank you for the long time entertainment. Dude, I'm just happy you enjoy. I've come to realize that it's like, you know, you gotta be part of the minority to kind of enjoy my stream. Small stream channel, you know, it's tough. But I'm just happy to have you, man. Thank you for the long time support. Thank you for being here, Mr. TX. Small stream for life. Oof. Feels bad, boys. Small stream for life. Yo, man, one time, I want to make it big too, man. I want to be able to eat vegetables. Be like that sometimes. Alright. So I potentially want some residency here. And then it's like, I think this needs to become a park. I will have to wait for this to level up though, before we could expand that out. Outside of that, I do need to reduce the amount of offices we have. I do want to get some more commercial in here. So it's going to be this spot we'll replace. And then we're going to move this out. Hopefully that'll be fine. Alright, some of the are they leveling up or are they just moving in? Probably pop this guy for another commercial. Okay. 4x4. I hate how the building's the same. You hate to see it. And then I guess there's this spot right here. Oh, wow. Mamba just hissed in his sleep and then started meowing. And then he went back to sleep. Oh my god. Mamba, please. I probably could pull this down. And then this wouldn't exist then, right? And then I guess we could do this. Alright, alright. This should be good, and I hope the game allows me to do this. Oh, they do. Nice. Extend out the pathway from the courthouse. And then we have this right here. It's kind of tough. This should be just a thin layer of office, though. I probably want to knock down the building height here. I hate how this is the same thing, though. And then I guess I don't have it. No, I do. Cooper Hills. This is a vanilla style without high-rise band. Okay, so that's what we need. So we're gonna draw a new area in here. This is gonna be for this. Okay, and then this is going to be for high-rise band. Oh, and I also need to change this to vanilla style. Alright, so I wanted to do shorter buildings. And then this is going to be a park plaza. Not as big as the Central Park on the other side. But it should be okay. And then the only thing is this big space. I don't know what to do with it. Haven't really decided yet. So we'll leave this alone for now. Okay, so that should be good. We're waiting for the parks to level up. I guess we have to wait, right? And then we're just gonna put some trees in as a result. Okay, so I also want to fix up this area. Like the crops, this is really lined up. I don't know if I should try to fix that. No, we'll leave it like that for now. Let's add some trees right here. Single brush, weak brush. Alright, so we gotta set this up. So there's a little bit of a bump in the terrain. Just gotta ignore that, boys. Just gotta ignore that. Okay, that's gonna be by the freeway. Go for this. All right, now we got to go with this one. Get the trees in, got to make it look nice. And then with that, we got to get the small one. Looks like the trees are dying. Fall is right around the corner, so I mean, probably about right. Sometimes the trees die, the leaves reacting to the seasons. All right, everything's okay. We didn't have too many yellow greens here, just a couple. So let me add a little bit here. I guess we didn't have too many dying trees mixed in. And we didn't actually omit that. I don't know if that was on purpose. Probably not. I probably just forgot the tree existed. And then, yeah, there's a lot of these spots that just don't have it. Alright, we'll just stop right there, though. And then we gotta put pines on this side. We'll probably won't use the generic pine. That's very tall. This is gonna keep these trees short. Nice, level 2. And then the young lindens. You see how the terrain gets darker sometimes? That's because when you add trees and you're adding a natural resource for the industry DLC and for the forestry specialization. It's a little bit weird that the terrain changes color when you add in a tree in certain spots. But that's just the nature of the game at that point. So we tree out this area. Let's put some vegetation. Alright, and then we gotta get flowers. Alright, not bad. Just got some trees. There's a lot more pines in the inland, that makes sense. By the freeway, not as much. And then, I don't know, we're a little bit far away from the highway here. Alright, but we got the trees here, it's not bad. I do need to tree out this pocket, coming out, and then go into here. We worked on this side. Okay, so far not bad. We could now start adding trees back here. That wouldn't be a bad thing. I think I'm going to hold down on this part, though. Just because of the campus that we're potentially going to do over here. This switchback is somewhat ready to be living on. Pipeline is already there. We can continue, though, to go up to here and to the other side. Maybe that's what we'll do. The uphill. Basically going downhill from here. Oh, that's going to be a mission. So this would work its way across. So this way. And then from here, we work our way down to here. And then we go down. Probably in a similar fashion to this. Decline down. That goes up. I don't know if I actually zone a lot. Probably not on the left side. This is a lot we could zone, but it's probably not worth it. Just due to like how the traffic's gonna work. This is weird. This looks like this used to be like a riverway. So we could either work on that. There's also the pocket here we could work on. That wouldn't be bad. Because I do need to work on this slight pocket and then this slight pocket. Let's work on the top, though. Alright. Give me a sec, you guys. Well, why is this frozen? Oh, something leveled up. Metropolis. Okay, nice. Okay, okay. So it's going to go across this height. And then we need to go down to here. $614? Dude, that's 100 meters? Oh, god damn, dude. Here to here is 100 meters. And then that's 300 meters? Okay. This is more feasible for 300. I didn't think that was 100. Alright, so we need to figure out a way to do this. So we need to basically start climbing uphill with a switchback. This is probably going to be the bulk of this, probably from here to here. It's going to be terraforming of us doing the switchbacks from the top height. Ooh. Guys, man, I'm going to have to step away for a second, man. I need a breather. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom and all that, so I'll be right back. Hello? There we go. We are back. Sorry about that, you guys. I had to drop the kids off. Alright, looks like the man's back. We could actually go back to zoning a little bit. Oh, house burned down. Alright, we're gonna need fire coverage in this area. Naturally, we would need that. We'll have that right here. Okay. So with the residency demand, we gotta move some people in. I should add commercial here. I don't know why I haven't yet. This is local and organic produce. I guess it's fine for us to do this now, right? This should be the bulk, if not all of the commercial demand we should have right now. Hopefully this is be kind of nice. Alright, should be fine for the pathing. We'll leave everything else as is. Okay, so there is a little bit of a spot right there. And I think we were trying to set this up. Okay. Add a little bit of zoning in, but I think we're going to work on the switchbacks for now. So we had the top come up. Goes across to this side, goes across to that side, comes across the top. Once we get to the top, we got to lower down to here. I think this is going to be the spot of choice. So let's go to this spot, push it out. And we're going to want to get to here from the bottom, and then from the top, get to here. The top is going to have more leeway in terms of how we're going to get to there, and there's a good chance that I want to go down this way. Something like that, maybe? We potentially get to a nice height as well. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is... we know that we want to go this way. More or less. And then this height right here is at 520. So let's take a little bit of an example of how much height I went down here. So here to here, it's roughly here to here. So this was 424, 25 meters. Okay, that's not bad. 24, 25 meters. So we go here, we probably want to end up at 500. And I probably want to be here when I do that. Oh wow, that's barely any decrease. And then we would go across this way. Okay, so this goes down to here. I'll probably keep going down the side. So we'll probably do another 24 meters down to here. Feels bad. Looks like we're gonna have to pull out to here. It's got to be done though. So we'll go down to 475. And I want to get to about right here. Okay. hug the wall, of course. Okay, so that from here, I am gonna wanna do a switchback to the bottom. So we gotta pull this out. And then we'll probably pull this down 25 meters again. So this goes down to 50. All right. And then we're gonna keep going down to here, to here. So then at here, I'd be at 400. So I'm at 250, okay. So 425 around right here. The shape is fundamentally of the mountain right here is not going to be the original shape, of course. We're going to do what we can to make it look good, but it's going to be completely different. Okay, this pulls out, this pulls out, this pulls out. Not bad. All right, and then we go down to 400. This probably curls out from here. Okay, this needs to be a little bit wider. Alright, so we could potentially do something with this. I don't think we will, though. It would be wise to not. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna widen this a little bit and then pull this out this way. And then we're gonna go down to 375. Okay. Goes through 50. Go through this way. All these switchbacks, man. All right, 25. And then this is at 53. Okay. So this one is going to go back here. Pulling out to here is not bad, actually. Because this has to pull out. So we probably do some terraforming with that. Pulls out probably a little bit more. This probably pulls out a little bit more as a result. And then this needs to come through this way. Oh, this is going to be kind of rough to do, but we should be fine. Because we would do halfway point here to here, here to here. And then this would go back down, right? So then this would go to 300 at this point. And then we'll go to 275. Then from this, we'll go to ground level. This is more or less going to be the shape of our switchback. So, let's get this ready. Let's go to 69. We will start from here. Actually, we will start from here. We want to go to that. So, I want to start from here. Gotta make this nice looking. On the decline. Okay, and then from here, we gotta go through here. Okay, switch back. So we go, well, we want to go to here. Gotta go from this way. Okay, now here to here. Nice. Now we gotta go here. From here. Then here to here. To here. So 400, about 12. 388, about right here. And then I go to here from about here. Okay, that goes down. Now we gotta go to here from here. Looking good. Minus 12 from this again. That's what? 38? Then we go from here, That's not bad. Then we gotta go to here from here. Okay, now we gotta go to here. Not bad. Gotta make it look nice, of course. And then this part, what height is this? 300 and this is 275? Okay. So we will do 288. About right here. This is actually gonna be kind of steep. Okay, and then we go down to here. Alright. We have somewhat of a switchback setup. Let's try to do this. Okay, so we have the road up top. For the most part, it doesn't really matter. Let's start with a new line, and we're gonna play with the train heights on. We see kind of the general distance, so we're just going to try to work this backwards. The trick is you want to get close to the line, but not actually on top. Alright, so slight curl down. Slight curl out into an outside curve like this. That's not bad. And then we do a slight adjustment curve to the left to work back this way. That way, and then we can work our way down like this. This hooks back like that. This is gonna be more or less straight. into another curve, into the bottom. From this part, we're just going to try to freehand a 90. And then we're going to continue. So this part's easy. Here, probably here. And then we want to reverse curl. Here to here. And we want to get to this area and curl out like that. What's going on, 3ADL? I see you over there. That's more or less straight into a curl right here. That should be not too bad. And then we will do a slight curl. I should probably do it smaller. And then do a tuck in like this. There we go. There we go. Do this, do that to here. Gotta do the 90s. Looks like this is pretty good. So let's go here to here. Not bad. Curl out, curl in, curl out, curl out. This part should be more or less straight. Okay, that curls in to here, curl out right there. Slight curve. There we go. And then we want a 90. Here to here. Gotta do that. This part is tough. Straight, straight, and then we gotta do a curl. Yeah, that should be fine. This goes out to here, I think. Here, here. And then this technically works. Bobbing that's fine. I see you, 3ADL. See you over there. Okay, switch back. We do need to terraform this to make this look more legitimate. So like terraforming this part, pulling this down, pulling this down. But we still got to make this connection. Okay, so here to here. I already have a roundabout here. Ah, it's not good. I mean, I could change this to this road, so it's not that bad. Because I'm not going to have a 4-lane road with an island going uphill. I don't want that. This side has a 4-lane road going uphill, but I think on this side, we're just going to do 2-lane. Because we're not going to have stops along the hillside like we do here. This is just a straight path going up. So I think we just use a regular road, and then we could just downgrade. That's probably better. Technically, yeah, it's a switchback. technically. Because it's you call it whatever, a windy road, switchback road, mountainside road. Technically, it falls under switchback because of this, right? This, that. Basically the switchback as we climb alongside of the mountain. Alright. So we'll make that connection. Right now we'll just do a little bit of terraforming. So we're going to go over with a 1% brush to remove a lot of the bad configuration. Sometimes the game will put a weird texture on the terrain. As you can see, some of the terrain is changing. And it's not because I'm doing anything to it, it's just the game is buggy. And it's very buggy. So I'm forcefully updating some of the terrain by running the brush over it. And there's no impact on the actual terrain. I just want to try to fix the bugginess. Alright, that's not bad. So now we'll actually come in with some value, probably 1%. That's 10%. Let's use 5. I do want to push in some of the areas towards the roads. And I know I should push some of the areas out away from it as well. But we need to do this to round off some of the edges up top before we actually push in the terrain. These little random bumps that shouldn't actually be there. Of course, we need to fix that, especially this backside part. We're gonna have to pull out this so it's more natural. Gotta bend this in, of course. Nice. Alright. We did that to that. So there's this one still. Some of the blemishes need to go away. That's all we're doing right now. Just popping some of the blemishes. All right. This is not bad. We have kind of a switchback. Now we still need to actually touch this up. And we still have to actually connect it to the road. How come I can't click on this? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do this side first. We're gonna pull max strength on a 50. Probably be able to do a 75. Alright, so I am gonna want to take this, pull this out slightly. This is probably good enough. Alright. 10%, 125. We're gonna pull this out and try to have that be a part of this mountain. That's actually somewhat fair. I'll put some trees on the outside so you don't, you know, fall off. Realistically, though, I think I need to do this. Just a little. To bop the blemish again, bend off the top, but I just want to expand that a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. That feels like that is the sign of the mountain. You'll fall off and roll off and die, you know, classic mountains. So that's fine. This part we'll try to massage. I think it's going to be here that I want to do it on a 10%. Yeah, that pulls out. That's great. That's actually perfect. Okay. Let's pull this out. Right. Somewhat of a tight road. This part needs to be pulled down so it's a curve. There we go. Okay, this needs to be pulled back. Okay, so we'll go with a 0.005. And we're gonna push this part back. The top half, actually. The bottom half is going straight up. So the only problem is the top half overexerting. I probably need to do another step first, though, because I see the road on the top left. Alright, so we're going to want to pull this back. Yeah, we need something to reference. Okay, pull that back, pull this back. And then right here, 100%. We did not need something this large. So let's pull this to a 1% on 100. The terrain needs to bend inwards. And a lot of the times it will have something like this. So we'll push back all the terrain here. Okay. Have this. Pull this out. And then we'll come in here with a 15%. Push down the bottom a little. Push up the top a little. Okay, so it's better angled now. Instead of having it go straight up. Okay, we probably want to do something like that here. Pushing this near the top a little bit closer. This needs to go down to a 75. This need to get pushed in. This needs to be pulled out. We still need the rough shape though, right? Having this be a little bit more even is probably good. Alright, so from here, I think I need to manually do this. 0, 0, 1. I gotta add terrain here. The top's a little bit too close because of the soften tool. And then I need to add terrain to the top layer so that when I average it out on the bottom, it pulls the bottom out slightly, and at the same time I don't lose the color up top. So I think this is going to be worthwhile to do. You can see we're getting the color back. Very slight, very slight. Okay, this part 10%. Okay, this is gradual, that it's gonna go in, become a hill, and then become spread out again. That's fine. So this top part, not too bad looking right here. Let's fix the top on that side. So this is gonna go back down to a 1%. This is gonna be a little bit faster. This needs to be pulled out right here. So we'll fill that in. Alright, we'll fix that soon. We'll fix this soon. Yeah, this needs to be probably pulled out. And then over here. Okay, that's fine. So let's go to 10%. Soften. Okay. It's not bad. This part is really ugly though. I need to add terrain here, and then we got to even this part out. Okay, so max strength here, pull that part out so it becomes easier. Pull this in slightly, pull this across. And then pull this like that so you don't even notice it anymore. This is an upper area now. Don't know if we'll actually utilize it. So this part 10% gets pushed back. Everything else gets gradual. Push that slightly. We got to average out the bottom. Okay. This part needs to be pulled upwards. The shape is fine. It's really just we need to even it out. So the color is more like at the same height. Right? Because it's like, you see the green? There's a little bit of a weird blemish right here though. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. That's weird blemish. I think the only ways to fix that is like this then. Right there. Now it's right there. Alright, so it's somewhat gone. Kind of a blemish here. Okay, it's right here now. Slightly have a patch right here. Alright, nice cliffside. And then we gotta fix this part. Let's add a little bit. And then over here. Yay. Alright, nice and clean looking. Now we gotta work on this part. 75 should be fine. I will want to pull this out though. And then we will anchor to here. So we'll probably go like this. That was a bad anchor. This needs to pull out a little bit more. And now I anchored to here. That's better. So I want to go like that, like that, like that, and then like that, like that, like that, like that. Alright, so we want to massage that so it feels a little bit better. And then we're going to pull everything else out. So this should be at 125, 35%. This part is pretty straightforward. Alright, you fall in through there, it's possible. 10%, 100. Okay, now when we do this, let's lower this down. Don't want to over smooth this at the bottom. This could pull out as much as it needs to on this side. This needs to be pulled in, this needs to be pulled out. Let's go with 5%. Let's go with 25 for this part. Alright, so this is nice because we get to smooth this part out to make it seem part of it. 0, 1, that's going to be for the top. Okay. Kind of bad because you kind of do roll down, splash. And then we got to soften in between here. Okay. So we should 5% this. It shouldn't be straight up, it should be at an angle. And we'll go down to 75. So we could pull down or pull up. Okay. This part shouldn't be straight up, but we could push in the top a little bit. And then pull the bottom out. It's going to be kind of scary, but it should be fine. This part's going to be nice. Okay, get to here. And then we could pull this out slightly. We'll probably have like a pocket of trees. This comes down. We did this side already. Alright, the top layers are not bad. We still got to do this, and then the bottom. We did this, so we got to do this layer, the back side, and then we got to make the connection. Alright. Soon, boys, soon. So with the 50, that's going to be over here. As we move out, 75. Pull this down. So it's just space between roads, right? And we want this to not be straight up cliffs. Those are scary. It's like rolling down is still pretty bad. Like if you're rolling down at this point, you're kind of screwed. But it's like, it's better than falling straight down. It's probably not even better. This part is kind of scary though, with the amount of space you have. It's not a lot. That gets pushed in. It's still more or less straight down though. Feels bad. Push this out like so. Alright. That's kind of tight, but it's okay. And then this last part's going to be easy. We'll do that last. So right now we're going to make the connection from here to here. Alright, so we're going to do a flat connection like this. I don't think it's going to matter how it connects. So we're just going to do a normal setup. We're going to pull this by 12, 240. And then we're just going to do a 5. And then we're just going to do a connection. For the most part, I think this comes down and then makes a right into here. Which effectively makes that a somewhat of a large S-curve, which I don't really mind doing. And there's some other things we could do to make it look nice, right? In terms of the elevation height. So I think we're just gonna arbitrarily look at this. 253, 275, that's a difference of 22 meters. If we were going to try to break that up into maybe, what, 4? We could argue it's about 5.5 units. So every 5.5 meters, or, well, we're going to have to do this in quarters, right? We're not going to use an actual measurement. So since it's going to be 22, it's going to go up and down 5 meters in height, which is about half a story. We're going to need 4 equal sections. So we could argue this pulls out. So that goes here. I kind of want this way. And then this comes down. Now, of course, here to here is probably going to be 72. Okay. So that's going to be that decline. And then we're going to go to 62 right here. So here to here, we end up at 62. And then this is 53. So we end up just like that. All right. So we will smooth this out here to here. Okay. Not bad. We want to go here from here. And then we want to go here from here. Alright, we're going to pull this all the way out. And then we're going to pull this back all the way out. Okay. And then we will try to do the setup. So we will go here to here. And then we should freehand the rest, right? So here, here, like that. And then I want to go like this. And then we're going to go out like so. It's going to be kind of tight, but it's going to be the name of the game. I should probably curl out so that we have more space. So this will be here to here. Here to here. And then here to here. Just like that. Okay. So that's going to be that way to get into here. We're going to massage this out, of course. So 100. Alright, let's take this height, pull that out a little bit so that we could do this easier. Touch up this area, pull that out. Pull the bottom out so it becomes a hill. I should probably do this. And then come back in. Okay, so this is going to be our hill. Goes uphill. And then it goes up the switchback. Okay, cool. And then now we're going to work on the bottom right here now. So this could pull out, smooth out a lot easier. We're going to pull pretty much everything downwards. We'll pull some of it upwards though. But we're probably going to pull the bottom out more than anything. And since we have a lot of space in the middle now, we're going to probably pull a lot. Nice even lines. Pull that part, looking good. This needs to get pushed in slightly. This needs to get pushed out a lot. I'm back. Welcome back, anime. How was dinner? Hopefully you had a nice dinner. We were. It's already done. I'm terraforming now. We was. Okay, so this, I think I need to do this. Is the anchors even at the right side? Let me undo that. Chicken marsala. Chicken marsala is one of the weirdest dishes. Because I didn't know chicken marsala is two different dishes. Depending on if there is the word tiki in front of it. Because marsala is a wine sauce. So you could go chicken marsala, and it's like kind of like a high-class chicken dish. And then there's chicken tiki marsala, I think. That is the Indian cuisine. with the spices, and that's like really different. But it's like a lot of the times people call both dishes chicken marsala, right? And like it doesn't matter which one it is, they call it the same thing. And I think we could round this off just to have this connect. This is very arbitrary. I don't think it really matters, but we'll do it. So 5. This looks good. And then we'll just do it like that. And then I'll try to pull the terrain out. Tikka masala. Yeah, is it tikka masala or is it tiki? I might be wrong with the verbiage of that. But it's chicken marsala. And then there's like a chicken tiki marsala, tikka. I might be wrong on which one it is. But it's something like that, yeah. Alright, so I do want to pull this out, and I do think this could be kind of nice. So we're going to go here, from here, and then from here, and then if I can, cross it up. That's not bad. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay. Just adding some bumps to the side of the mountain. Always something to do. These are advanced strats. Gotta know how to utilize them. Alright, so we come in with the 110%. Right now we want to take out some of the unevenness with some of the extreme bumps, but we don't want to smooth out everything. Right? We just want to make some of the bumps that stick out a lot to get smoothed. But otherwise, we are not making everything completely smooth. So I want the mountain base looking something like this. Where it's not flat, but it's mountainy. And then I could do this as a result. Alright, and we clean up this key line pocket. So now we have space on the bottom for a little bit of a living arrangement. Mountainside right here, our switchback goes uphill. This pocket though, it's a little bit weird. It's the only thing. This pocket, it's a little bit awkward. I might want to smooth this out just so that it becomes full hill before we get out into the hillside right here. I might want to add some terrain here, actually. Let's go down to 50.001. Use that, do it again. Let's add a little bit of terrain. Let's go with a 5. So it's faster. We're going to pull out the top. So the top doesn't look as bad and it's more even. And it also gives you more space up top. Looks like it's a little bit more spacious as a result. So add 5, enter. Pull this out. Pull that out. Alright. What happened to the train cargo station? I actually don't think I've connected that yet. It's still there. The train station, we did a passenger one first. So we have a train line with a bus stop set up. And, you know, that's going to be where the boats are coming from. See here. So we have a small breakwater to calm down the current for the docking. And then that docking system is a bus harbor. So this is a new asset that looks pretty nice. I actually like it. We're running a train line on top. I just have to space out the pillars so that they don't actually clip into the building, but otherwise it's not bad. And then to make it nice, we sank it down on this side. You can see where the key is. You can see the hills too very visibly because of the key line right here. You can see the terrain climbing up. So there's a weird switchback here, but it's to bring you closer to the water. The natural height of everything else is far above the water, so we had to do it like that. So we have this stick out to stop the water current so they could park. Now the thing that's weird about this is that I have 2 ship docks. They don't use this one. They only use the right one, which is really weird. They should be using both. And it's not a ferry dock because it doesn't have a ferry connection when I bring out the ferry line. This ferry pathway. If this was a ferry, I'd be able to snap to it somehow. So this is a regular harbor line, and it's weird that the cruise ship doesn't want to go to this one. It kind of makes sense that they always want to go to the right because the right side dock is closer to the downtown, and then the left side is a dead end. So maybe I needed like an attraction on both sides of this unit in order for the left side to work. You can see all the cars just waiting for that. So that's our harbor. We're hoping they go to the metro though, or take the bus setup. That comes up into here. And then we have our downtown. So our downtown's not done. There's a lot of things we want to do, but we kind of have the skyline that I wanted. So the idea is the center needs to be the tallest. So that's the tallest building, second tallest, and then it goes down. So it should have that shape. So this shorter building's on the side because of that. And then one of the things I wanted specifically was on this side. We have Central Park. And guess what I wanted to see? From this view, I wanted to see the clock tower. So I'm happy with the results. We have our, self-sufficient housing by the Central Park. We got the main building. Maybe we call that the Civic Center. And then if we look down that way, we got the Bell Tower. Right? Sadly, though, it's always noon. But I wanted that view. So that's our skyline system that we have in place. We're still trying to develop it, though. Pathways are not even done yet. I still need to finish that. And then we were working on our switchbacks. This side is our industrial area that we haven't really finished yet. But everything's going pretty good. Everything's going pretty good. That alcove could be a park for the rich people. Maybe. This area right here. I don't know if we want that. And at the same time, I don't know if it's large enough. Maybe, though. Maybe that could be the play. Alright, so I want to do this. Right there. So we push out this to be a little bit smoother. So it's not as like, oh, you fall off immediately. Alright, so we have that. Let's get the upgrades in. I think Rickster got bodied by ads. Feels bad, man. I wonder if anyone will actually take the switchback road. Kind of a problem, right? Because it's long. So it's like no one would want to take this going anywhere. So now the next step is I need to go up 100 meters, go across this area, and then connect to this side. And then we're going to have a community up here. And then we're going to have the observatory on this side. So the observatory is because this is by itself, and there's no lights on the side, right? The downtown's gonna be behind us. So if we look out that way, we see the stars, logically. So we have a switchback. This one's gonna have living arrangements. This one doesn't. This one's gonna feed up to the top. I will probably have a cable car system to go up the mountain. That's gonna be the thing that's gonna be a little bit interesting. Will this work? And it looks like it does. And it looks like it does. It just goes up the mountain, man. Let's go. So the observatory is the unique building. That's literally right here. So we would put this like right here. We'll give it its own parking lot. We'll give it its own road. And then we'll have the cable car on the backside. Yeah, Mamba snapping. Mamba is living the life. Look at the babies. So he sleeps next to me just like that. On his back. Because I'm sleeping on my back as well. So I guess Mamba likes to copy me. But yeah. Mamba likes to sleep like that. Oh, why is the camera turning? Alright. Gonna shrink the babies back. Alright. So far, so good. Switchbacks is alright. How is this area? Okay, so we do need to get some more filled out. So let's do that. The living space has to be filled up. House burned down, feels bad. What's the music? It's from in-game. And we are listening to Radio Mars right now. If you play Skylines, you would know what I mean. It's one of the radio stations. Okay, that should be fine. So this is gonna go decline underneath. And we're gonna have to connect to that side, which is not bad. So that means this is gonna be pushed down, which is fine. And then we'll have to make a turn, keep that elevated. This doesn't connect to anything yet, so we don't really need to do that. Looks like moving those people in was good enough to bop the demand for a little bit. I guess I will get another layer commercial here, because I think we need to. Otherwise, I think the area is going to feel like it's lacking. Right. So now these two pockets are going to be next. So let's see what we could do with this. I'll probably want to clean this up, terraforming it. Let's go to 110%. Push that in. And then we're going to have to build around this. I do want to make the base kind of final, though. So I'm going to smooth it out. Because even though it's a mountain, it's not going to, like, just go straight up, right? We're going to have a little bit of a hill. It's going to build up. It's gradual. At least that's the effect I kind of want at the bottom here. So we're going to pull out a little bit of the terrain. It's not too bad. So we don't have to do... I mean, I guess we'll massage it a little bit. I don't want to forget later, right? And then mess up later. Okay. That's not bad. So we know that we can't do anything at this point, so it's two separate areas. I could build a small village here that feeds into this as well and have a couple of entry points here. That would also maybe even force me to make this into a different type of curve, which I don't mind doing. If I need it in order for the connection in the back, it's probably fine. But let's do the side first. So we know it's a pocket. And this is just going to be residential space. Because it's going to be right below the rich area, I think we're going to keep it as a grid. Maybe mini suburb, I don't know. Alright, so a lot of the times, I don't know if we'll actually get a connection through. I don't know how I want to do the roundabouts, or if I'm going to connect to this at all. But I think we're going to use something like this. We're not going to pull it off of here, because I think this is going to be tree space. And then we're going to arbitrarily start drawing out boxes. The boxes are going to be for spacing. We're looking for 440 value. Right? And that lines up. Okay, so that's kind of tight. And then from here, that's proper spacing. Okay, so this is a weird issue. We're going to pause. What the hell is up with the terrain here? Dude, what's up with the terrain? Okay, it looks like that's just a terrain error. Oh, that sucks. Looks like this entire area has a slight terrain error. Let's fix it. These are snappable, so we'll move these away. Okay. Looks like it's these guys. I don't know how they get terrain error, dude. That shouldn't be possible. And then we're going to go back to this. That's going to be here, here, here. And then if I look at that, the terrain is fine. This building is still compromised. Okay, we'll bop that guy's house. And then we'll move these back. Because I think this was a connection. And then I could put these back. And then if I go back to terrain height, oh, this is still elevated. So the 4-lane road's fucked up. God damn it. How do you make areas rich in this game? There's no such thing, really, because the assets aren't really tied to the wealth of the citizen. You could increase the level of the area, but it doesn't really actually matter when it comes down to wealth. Like, wealth matters, but there's nothing that comes out as a result of high wealth, if that makes sense. So you could level up an area, and a higher level area means that you have to have a high level of... Well, the high level area means you have a more likely chance of having wealthier citizens. But wealth in this game only affects commercial, in a sense that it's more so not something that's going to affect the residential asset. So a rich area in this game is a high land value, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that the citizens living in that area are wealthy. It more so means that you have a lot of amenities and that the housing prices, you know, in turn should be higher. But it doesn't have to do anything with the actual wealth value of the people that live there. So in this game, wealth has almost no effect in a sense because nothing comes as a direct result. And it's only going to be a necessity when you're trying to max out your commercial. So in that circumstance, I can't really say that there's such a thing as a rich area. Because technically, when you look at real life, the rich area, they don't have any amenities. Funny enough, they are probably the furthest away from any amenity. And for whatever reason, it's the reverse effect. Because they're further away from any amenity at all, they have higher land value. I don't know how to really describe it. But that's honestly how it works in real life, and it doesn't make sense. And the reason why that's a thing is because they did a survey about the middle class and the upper class, and it turns out, oh, Mamba just woke up from a dream. I think he woke up screaming. I think he's okay though. And what they found out was that everyone that lived in the rich neighborhoods and were further away from any amenity, like going to grocery store, being able, like if you want to go grab food, you have to drive a few miles, right? Versus having it maybe potentially down the street. If you were to live in like one of these neighborhoods, they were willing to drive a lot further just so that they could have their house in a, you know, richer neighborhood and be kind of like an a quieter area. And it turns out like the majority, if not everyone, that lived in that situation favored that type of environment. I don't know what that is. I guess when you have money, you just want to be away from everyone else. Yo, people suck. I'm gonna move as far away as possible now that I got the cash. Like, I mean, outside of that logic, I can't really understand it, right? But that's actually the case. So I don't know, man. Rich areas in this game, I don't know if it's actually a thing. I hear you, baby Mamba. My kitty cat's awake. Okay, so we gotta go back to spacing so that we can potentially make a nice area here. Go back to the grid, and we're gonna pull from here, 440. Okay, so we'll do the same thing here. I want to make sure I don't overstep some of the areas. Okay, so this is where it gets weird. I probably do a 440 here. Right, and then I probably want to do a setup into a curve, and then I hook back. Now we potentially get something here as well, because we do have space. So we might want to utilize, because I want to pull from here, get to a curve. There are going to be dotted lines on the key line. And I don't mind this. We could use this. And then we just do something like that. Try to find a midpoint. Turns out to be pretty good in and of itself. So +1, and then that's a good curve. We could technically delete this, and then we could try to set up a curve to the top. I guess at this point, we could get rid of this and do a diagonal line here instead, because that's kind of what I would like. I wouldn't want... We're not going to zone on the backside, and I think that means we could delete this. So I don't want any of the zoning to be on the hill, but I don't want any housing on the bottom side. The logic's going to be that I'm going to put trees there, so we're going to want to have a little bit of flat space. Alright, that should be not bad. Alright, so looking at this curve, yeah, it's not that great. Okay, so I want to get a guaranteed 6 curve, so we're just going to pull from here. That's probably the angle we'll take. So I could delete this, and then we just remeasure this. 120, so we pull this out by 80. Right? So then now we have a nice curve spot here. Nice. This is going to be deleted now, and then we need to do a nice hook curve here. 280, 260. We want to do a slight trim. Mom, you okay, baby? You okay? Okay. My kitty cat, man. He tried to hop onto his cat tree, and I think he mistimed the jump, and he had to pull himself up. And I asked if he was okay, and he meowed at me. So hopefully he's fine. What's going on, Ariana? How are you? Alright, so we delete that part. And that's going to be our rough shape. And then on this side... I probably want to end up in here. So let me do a partial trim. 1111, so we trim that. And then I probably want to connect this to the top, so this probably gets deleted. There's probably a central line here that doesn't get connected as well. Like, I would love to have this. But I think that ends early. So I think what should end up happening is this. This cuts early. Right? And then this curls down to here. Now, I went effectively this line. I just know that I won't get it. Oh, maybe I have to delete this as a result. And that means I could do this. We mark that. Pull a 6 here. Let's do the same thing. And then we could do this. And then we're going to do a reverse curve. So here to here, 120. Nice. And then here to here, 120. Nice. Okay, so now we have a curve segment that we could do. Trim, 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 trim. All right, good stuff. So fundamentally, we know that this is a curve. We don't need to take that, but we could. So this probably goes up, right? We could delete this part and run a second curve up to here so that we potentially grab a curved line off of that. Probably not going to happen. So we will do this design, trim this. Most likely we will want minimally something like this. Do a slight curve here. We could also adjust this curve to make it longer. This comes up, right? And then we have this. And I guess we would want to curve probably to the top side. I would probably have to adjust this curve fundamentally again, though. I kind of like this. Then, can I adjust this then? No, this has to stay. So that means I could do this. But if I want to adjust this to a wider curve, that's going to be a lot harder. That means I should go up to here. It's just that the line is jank. I don't want to readjust this line, and this line is too further away in the left for that to work. This curve should be fine like that then. So we'll take it like this. Because I could curl to here instead. It's a tough curl, but we could do it. Which would free up this spot for a random setup. So if I were to make it flush so that we pick up one unit, we could go like this. And then we get a larger curve here. Right? And then we could get this. Now the shape is fundamentally flawed. Now, can I get something like this though? 60. Wow. So they're telling me I get this. We would probably break this setup. I'm not really a fan. I like this better. And then these curves are really jank. Maybe it's better that we go to here. So let's delete this part. And I think... Right, because we get this. This curling down might be the better play. So let's do a 5. This is a 120, so we add a 40 here. And then theoretically 120, 120. Okay, so we get that. We probably end up with a cul-de-sac here. Or we could just continue this. And then potentially make that into a shopping plaza. So we would have it like that. Right? Because then there's a shopping plaza. Right? Shopping center right here, right off of the hills. It's not bad. And then this could be the play. So this would be a weird space for a larger building, whether it's a large high school, library, something like that. And then we could work off of that. Now, we could hug this. That's probably the default thing to do. Find the spacing, and then we automatically get the curve. Right? Because then we get this curve. And that's a perfect hug. And then that might lead us for a compromise here. So we bop that. This is a weird design, right? How would that work? I could get away with this, which means no walking path. But we do get max shape as a result. And I guess that means we do this. Oh, and then we curl this back down. Oh, can I do that? This would line up. Oh, but then that would not work because of the hook curve. Yeah. Ooh, that's tough. Because it's like, I would want to have something like this. Have this curl into that, but it doesn't look nice. So we might end up with this design instead. Curling out to here. If I were to do this line, does this work? Not really. 60, 120. And then this is on the inside, so this would be a worse curve. Okay, then maybe we could do it the other way. So we go this. Instead of doing a hook here, we're gonna do a right-hand turn. We're gonna over drag. And then we're gonna run a parallel here. So 10, 11. And then it curls out into here. Now the problem with that is we have to readjust around then. So maybe we do that. This is 100. Effectively, that's here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, but that would be the new curve, right? Because then I'd be able to do this. Okay, so these wouldn't be there, so this could come down. From here, though, the connection realistically doesn't matter, as this just curls into here. So we could effectively do this. And then we do a 11. And then we could just delete that. Oh, and it's here. Oh, could I do that as a setup instead? 240, 220. Wow, it works. That's probably better. So this is a 120. Oh, that threw me off. So 120. And then we get the curve. Easy setup. Perfect hug. There we go. Nice design. Alright, so we don't need this then. We could continue down and do another setup here and actually get that to work. That's actually fine too. Wow, that's a really nice setup. At this point, it probably makes sense for me to do this. And then potentially just have the first half to be somewhat messed up. So we're gonna anchor this so the node doesn't move. Right. And then we're gonna make a new node right here. This setup is not going to have... Well, let's upgrade everything else first. Right, so we upgrade this. Zoning on both sides. This is not going to have zoning on that side. Oh, that's the wrong side. There we go. So that the grid pulls out all the way. And then it's fine. Okay. The only thing is this pocket in the middle that we could use for tree space, so it's not really a bad thing. Fundamentally, this comes down, this comes through. So these two lines are going to be for the internal, and then this one is going to be for the back side or for the secondary pocket. Minxie coming in with 36 months on the 36-month streak. Thank you so much, Minxie. I see you over there. How are you? Are you winning, son? I am playing cities. I want to say I'm winning, but you never know with this game. How are you, Minxie? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good days. Hope you're having a great old Tuesdays. It's probably Wednesday over there right now, right? Because it's kind of late. Let's get some concrete over here. That's sort of like winning. Hey, all that matters then, right? Okay, so this is not bad. It's decent. And then let's get the pipes in. Y'all know what time it is. I think it's gonna be here. Here. Turn on grid snapping. It's definitely Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I am not sure if this is correct. But I think we have to, right? So we have to overlap here twice because of the design. Then we will have to come through this way. I could go through, but this is stuck. Ooh, that's not good. That might mean I have to do everything else from here then. Oh yeah, that's bad. Maybe we pull from here instead? So we get the double layer. And then I could technically do this to go back. Hopefully that doesn't bother anyone. And then there's that guy's house that hopefully gets water. Alright, so this is a Feels Bad Man design. Yeah. It's not going to be perfect. Slight spacing problems with the pockets. right here. So we'll just pull this out. It's really the only option. Everything else should be fine. Hey, we're out of water. That sucks. Holy shit. Where am I pumping water from? Right here. Okay. $9.99.9. It'd be like that sometimes, man. You hate to see it. And my water budget's okay. Yeah, it's maxed out. Power's been great. Okay. So this is going to be a double shopping center design. So it's likely that I would probably want to move these out so that we have more commercial. Put it right behind it. We probably need fire coverage here. Very likely. Just have to set up like that. Alright, and the rest of this is going to be residential. Gotta move the peoples in as much as we can. Alright. I mean, the people are gonna take some time before they'll move in. Hopefully they'll move in, though. And they'll move in fast. Alright, we will zone on this side. Hopefully that's fine. We could zone all here and then stop on the back for the trees. And then I'm going to want a unique building right here. So far, so good, though. Did I ever change the speed limits here? I did not, so this is mad illegal. Okay. So this is going to be 90 through and through. Alright. This is actually going to be 80 right here. And then we're going to slow down to 70. 80 speed is fine. This is going to be 70. This is going to be 60. 60, 60, 60, 60. Alright, so 60, 60, 70, 70, 60, 60. 60 here, through and through. This is going to 50, 60, 70, 80. Progressive, nice. And it should be alright. I may want to adjust this. So it's a little bit straight. And then we could probably adjust the interchange design. This would warp with that, and then this would warp with that. Okay. Here to here. Here to here. Alright, so now this is a weird shape, but it should be okay. And then I want to adjust this part. So 15, 20, 20. 0. That works. Okay. 15, 20, 20, 0. This is going to be 15. No. 15, 20, 20, 0. 15, 20, 20, 0. Okay. Now we just got to do lanes, right? 2 plus 1 is 3. Everyone gets their own lane. 2 plus 2. 2 plus 2. There's a merge right here. And then this is... What the hell is this? Oh yeah, they don't know how that works. No left turns here, dude. That's mad illegal. This is exit. This is where it gets weird. Slight merge issue here. Be like that though sometimes. I might want to swap this to a 2 and make this into a 1. That might be more legit, to be honest, but I think this is fine. Okay, now we'll do the road markers on this. Straight line, straight line, straight line. This is straight line. Oh wait, wrong. That's wrong. It's here. Oh, that's dotted. Solid, solid, and then we do a chevron here, 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 here. Stripes, I want a chevron. Let's rotate that. There we go. Pointing at the traffic. Dotted line in the middle. Clean. So everything works. Alright, so let's take this, copy it. Paste. And we gotta invert this is on the other side, right? So it's a mirror. The chevron is wrong. I need to invert this. There we go. And then we gotta do the side. Okay. That merge is jank, so we're just gonna do this. That's gonna be set, but you guys filter out to the lanes you want to go immediately, man. Wait, this guy should never go to the top. And this guy should never go to the bottom. It's weird, but that's actually how that would work. Because it's like, if you go straight, you want to be in the middle. If you're coming from the top, you need to be exiting. Because there's no point otherwise. This doesn't turn back, so these guys don't go U-turning. So these guys always have to exit, because this is not a U-turn. Yeah. If they want a U-turn, they're going to have to switch lanes. Alright, we have a little bit of traffic right here. I wonder if that's coming from this. They could just be driving along the path. And they all want to come out right here, potentially. Oh, I see why now. You're not supposed to be able to cross here, dude. Get out. No crossing, dude. Yeah, oh, you're going to cross here instead. No crossing here either. Or here, or here, or here. Alright. You gotta cross on this side, man. What are you guys doing? You gotta stop. You guys were slowing down these guys somehow. From making a right. That's so random. Alright, so that's a little bit better looking. Let's also do the top. This is gonna be straight line, straight line. Let's put a invisible line. Let's put another invisible line. Oh wait, no. It's here is wrong. It's here instead. And then it's here. And then I need to go here, 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 here. This is going to be a chevron. And then I need to do here to here. I guess the chevron is messed up. Let me dumpster this. How come it doesn't follow the line? There we go. And then it needs to be inverted. And then we got to go to the lines here. We got to add roll. We go here to here. Solid. Here to here. Solid. So you could see that they curl down, right? So I'm not going to put any lines in the middle, but that's more or less kind of the shape. This is different though, fundamentally. This is, you know, stay your lane. So this is just gonna be like that. There we go. Alright, added the markers to the rounds, looking okay. I probably need to do the main street, but we'll probably just chill out with that for now. Not bad. My residential demand's completely bopped. Okay. And it's still like that. I guess it's fine. I like having my residentials be bopped. Because now that means I could start designing the other areas. Especially the downtown. Got some pockets that are empty. Okay. Oh, look at all the boats, man. They just take a single spot. At least cars are starting to appear here. I used to have citizens just disappear at the parking lots. It was one of the weirdest things. Traffic's looking good. 93%. Feels bad. It should be better. But I think it's this street that we need to fix. And probably relocate where all the incinerators are. It probably doesn't help that it's right there. Feel like cruises come way too often. It's because I have a lot of unique buildings. If I were to click on here, dude, look at my unique buildings. Can we count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 unique buildings in the downtown. I have way too many unique buildings there. That's probably the reason why. Because if I were to... I mean, the land value is probably not even that high here. Because I don't have... there's a lot of noise. And the noise counters the land value. So residential space typically gives you a lot. And then you make up the difference by having service coverage. But the unique buildings, like this is attracting 144 tourists. To give you an example, right? This one building is 144. Guess how many people are on each cruise? It's 100 people per cruise. So this one building is almost, it's 2 boats. This one building is 2 boats. I'm not even kidding. It's a boat and a half, right? So like you start adding the other buildings. This one is a boat. This one's a boat. This one's a boat and a half. Right? So each of these are attracting a lot of tourism. So because of that, I'm having a lot of people do that. That's the only reason why we get so many. Which is another reason why I'm mad that they don't use the second dock. I'm getting 5 boats at a time, dude. They just gotta use the second dock. The buses are there. Didn't realize it was that strong. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Honestly, though, it's just fundamental design and how the boats work. Because they're capped at 100. You gotta understand that this honestly should be more than 100. That's really what it is. Because if I were to look at something, I think if you look at the ferries, right? Like if I were to just build this here, and then I were to go to ferry here, no, here. All right, so let me try to do something like this, that. We get the line, and then I need to get the depot. Right? And then I could do line. Right? And then I could change the model. Dude, these ferries are like 1/4 of the size, but it's about the same amount of space in terms of passenger capacity. Right? 80, 40, 50, up to 70. And the boats are not even that large. So because of that, I think it's fundamentally just the fact that they never had a second asset added in for the cruise ships. Which everything else I think got a new asset. Evening. I see you over there, Go Lit. Oh my god. You guys have a hurricane over there. Dude, be safe out there, man. Be safe. Hurricanes are scary, dude. I mean, over here we just got a lot of rain, so it wasn't that bad. But you know, we got like all the mountains in the United States. I think it's something like 90% of the mountain elevation is on the west coast. Something like that. Like, we have so much elevation, it's ridiculous. But it'd be like that sometimes. The mountains saved us. But you gotta be safe out there, Golith. Okay, so we were looking at that and the boat lines. The boats are jank. Okay. So we just did the switchback. I probably need to add trees to that, but for now I think this is okay. I might want to add some texture to this. We could go in and add some texture. I just don't think we need to yet. And then right here is going to be a little bit tough. It makes me feel like I should add some mass right here. Instead of having this weird slope. Probably okay though. Alright, people are moving in. It's looking good. It is looking good. Alright, so I think we'll leave the downtown for now. This area seems to be okay. I guess we'll do the train line connection finally. Alright, so we know the train line's here, and it's grounded, and we need to reach to here. So let's look at the height difference. 193? 229. That's what, 27 plus 29, 36? That's 3 stories. So what I'll probably want to do is do a decline on the back, so that we could have the railroad underground. It wouldn't be underground. We're going to sink this down 12 meters, effectively. So that it could pass underneath this. And then once it's underneath, we could take both lines and merge it together into here. At the same time, though, we could also just run this uphill and curl it with this railroad. And then do a reverse curl downhill at the same time. It's weird. Oh, man. Because we could do one... Oh. So I'm thinking... Oh, I see. That's a problem. So I'm thinking we curl this to here. And then we do another connection from this side to here. Right? And then I need a way to connect this to the top line still. So I think we curl it down and have this continue. This sinks more. This goes down only 12 meters. And then we'll go underneath the road to connect to the other side. I don't want to run this through the same area. Like, while we can, I don't think that's actually something I want. It's weird. This is what we would call mad weird. Alright, either way. We know this is coming from here. And that's technically the line. So we're going to pull from that at ground level. Right? And we know that's the line that we could reference in order to line up the... Whoa! Why did that flood for no reason? Not cool, dude. Not cool. Okay. So I probably need to end up doing... Do I want a second road here? There's no effective transfer, though. So we wouldn't want to do it here. But then if I do it here, I would need space. And looking at the angle already. So what would make sense then is we would have to do a merge. Or a line split, which shouldn't actually matter too much. So this comes up, and it becomes a triangle. So it's like this. Right? This comes from this side. You go either way. This comes up or makes a right. And then this goes into here, and we have another triangle. Won't the split the train line over the river? I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. Have you seen train lines before? Have you seen it when a line on a train has to change rail lines? And they have the train slow down, and they have a guy run ahead of the train to pull the lever so that they could switch lines? Imagine doing that over the water. I feel like I would never wish that on anyone. Because it's like, dude, you're running on tracks on the water. You know? So it's like, if the train's coming, you gotta dive in, dude. Head first, no fear, can't hesitate or you die. And then you still might die jumping into the water. Because this is purely contaminated poop water. You know what I'm saying? So you about to get salmonella. About to get every disease in the book. Slime lung, Rona, you name it, dude. I feel like it's... I don't want to, man. I just don't want to do that. It feels like a bad idea. So I'm thinking we do a double line here. One of them to curl out, and then it curls in a result. So instead of running a merge like this, it's probably going to be a secondary line. Kind of like that. And then we have a merge system in the beginning. So we do that. And then maybe we run a secondary system like this as well. That's the thing that's a little bit weird with this part. If I do that, I don't think that actually works. And I would probably want a through track like that I still don't think really works. Because if I do a split here, I would have to do a crossover here. Hopefully I have enough space. I don't think I do. And then the other thing is that how much space do we have on the top side? That's the thing that's a little bit awkward. I don't have a lot of space on the top side. If I were to pull the line all the way out, it would cross here. We would be going underneath, right? We would already be low enough to cross under. But then effectively, I don't have that much space for a triangle. This triangle is indeed necessary. I don't know where to get it though. This was fine. Oh, could I do this? Hold up. 10, 10, 10. 99. It goes out to 80. Let's go down to 75. Does this actually work? And then what happens if I go in with Surface Painter and I remove it? It's the really bad grass. What the hell is this? So the thing is that there's no rail line here, but the train track would actually work. I think. No, it wouldn't, because the steel doesn't connect. This steel right here, the straight lines, not the wood planks, but the straight lines going perpendicular. If that doesn't appear, the railroad actually can't use this. So you can't use node controller strats, huh? That sucks. That means we need proper interchanges. Okay. So we will have to do a triangle like that. It's gonna have to incline on the triangle. Ooh, that's horrible, dude. And then we would have to merge. Okay. So I think that means that my cargo line is probably over here. Because I need space before I'm willing to get onto the cargo line to this side. It's probably right here. Because I would probably want the cargo line a little bit to merge back into the top. Now the thing with the cargo line, that means I would have to make it so that it's one way. We would need to do it in a one-way fashion. Otherwise, the traffic from that's going to be insane. And then that way we could use the line to deliver to the harbor. Yeah. Dude, this harbor is going to be jank. All these harbor lines. So I think we do a split line. I think that has to happen. So we'll use a road. We're gonna go like this. And then once we have that, we pull perpendicular. And then we have a grid. This grid is gonna be an awesome reference because this is the middle. And then we're gonna do it one square left and right. And then that's gonna be our merge through that we're gonna have to do. For now though, we're just gonna pull this to here. So this is on the ground, and I need to go down 12 meters, and we will sink the terrain. Should I do that here? No, I feel like I should be flat for a good segment, so that I could kind of like do the straightening out, and then we go straight across the river. If that's the case, and we go out to here, what's the distance? That's 12. I guess it's fine. Alright, we'll do a slight extension here. And I think what we'll do is... yeah, we'll do it like that. From this part, we sink down. So, straight slope, force ground. And it's 12 meters, right? We'll use 30 units. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing here. Alright, so that's perfect height, given how the math works out. So I could easily just pull this across now. So what we need to do is... now that it's flat, we need to adjust this to merge on properly and to get to the other ones. I don't think we could do a triangle. I think I need to do a full-on 4-way interchange. I hate to do this because train roundabouts... not train roundabouts. I'm not going to do a train roundabout. Train interchanges are like the worst thing in this game. Sometimes the trains literally say, no, I don't want to take this route. And it's like, what do you do at that point? You know? What can you really do at that point? So we do this. Alright, and then we're able to go straight. And then we change the lanes here. So if we go right, it's going to merge out to here. And then if we want to go left, it goes here and goes to the left. I will allow the right lane to go to the right side. Oh, but then I need a transfer lane here. Ah, damn it. Alright, so we need to do a little bit of math. So we know that's the base. We got to pull this down because that's going to be the level at which the railway needs to be at for this to work. So we start here. I'm going to give myself 10 units of space. So this would be the first spot we will potentially get something. And then let's try to use math here. 20 units is fair. Oh, not really. Alright, we're gonna have to use a different value. A lot smaller. 15? Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm getting a perfectly 45-degree angle by drawing a box, so then we know this is 45. And then we can pull this out, snap straight. Right, so that way it's a 45, 45, 45. That's always going to be kind of like the even point where the left turn or right turn doesn't get a benefit for the turn angle. And it's pretty even all around. And then after that, I need to do something here. Let me change this road type to an elevated one. And then from here, we'll change that. So now we have an underpass that we have to go through. This is not going to matter, of course. Okay, so terrain, push this down. Open up that side, and there is a strat we have to do known as a track lane switch. A lot of the times, this is mad illegal, but we got the strats. Okay, so we need this to line up. I need to pull out 10. And then from here, I need to go here. All right. So this is going to be we're going to do a 5 merge. 5, 5. Delete that. And then we know that's the node. 10 on the side. That's going to be here and here. And then this is the same thing. 5 merge. 5 merge. And then the secret for this is 4 straight, 4 straight, middle node. I think it was 69. Perfect. 0 angle. Oh no, it's not. It's 60. 65. All right, so what we have here, it's weird, but I think we could middle node this. Oh, these have to be 0. 0 angle. 0, I'm sorry, 0, 0 angle. 0, 0 angle. 0, 0 angle. Okay, I would love it if that was just a middle node, straight node. This doesn't do anything. This is just a middle node. Cool. So effectively, what this does is, if I'm here, basically, if I'm coming in from this side, this guy gets to choose to lane switch. If not, he could stay on the bottom lane. And then the guy coming in from this side, if he decides to, and he wants to go into this lane so that he could turn in, he could lane switch here to turn in. The only downside about this is the fact that I don't have a lot of leeway right here. So that fundamentally means I need to probably make this a one-way so that cars don't take this and then merge in, so that this becomes a weird line. So I probably need this to be a one-way road, meaning that this needs to go up. Yep. So this goes right, this goes up. You can't transfer here, but it curls down that way. Okay, and then from here, we're gonna do our turn angle for this. I think what we're gonna do is keep this grounded, and then we're gonna elevate it to the proper height. Now the thing with this is that this is gonna be tight, dude. I don't know if that's actually legitimate. It's gonna be a tough time. If we can make that look nice, it will, but we're gonna have to sink this down while being next to it. So, of course, that means... oh no, there's a easy trick to this, theoretically. We want to be on this height, and then we want to run a parallel. The thing is that I don't know if I want to keep this here. This rail line is not actually... This is the organic line up until this point, and then I made this part. Otherwise, this is the organic line. So I might want to readjust it. You could tell because it's not actually parallel with my grid. If I were to draw that, I would have made that parallel to the grid. So this is the normal line. Okay, so... First things first, we're gonna have a cargo. Let's put it here just for the sake of the argument. Turn it off because we don't want it on. This is gonna need a line, right? And this is gonna need to merge to the top line. Fine. So we're gonna probably run 2 lines here, and then we could potentially run the second line like this. Right? And then we run both of them just right here. That's not good. So what we could probably do is have that curl out so we're further away. And then we could use some of the space here for a larger curve so it's more fitting. So effectively, we're going to make an S-curve and then pretty much adjust this part. This might mean this gets deleted. Maybe it's just this segment, which is not a big deal at all. We would just need that for rail space and then set that up. So 1 lane to pass through, 1 for the cargo, and then this is going to merge into the top lane and just become 1 lane all the way out. Because this is not going to do anything except leave. So yeah, I don't have any rail line connections right now outside of the bottom, and then it's not connected to this anyway, so I'm just gonna delete this. It's not gonna matter. So we go from here all the way out, gets deleted. Okay, so looking at the terrain, this has to go. Okay, push this in randomly, get the massage. Alright, let's get the 100, 0, 1. Let's get the texture out. Alright, have a little bit of texture, so it seems like we just pushed it in. And then this angle is probably wrong. Alright, so what we could probably do is do a wider curve from here. Oh, I can't do that, huh? I am gonna shave the mountain. I think I have to. I need to shave part of this so we're gonna get a nice curl. So we could go up and then curl back down. And then we could put trees here. Or maybe we could expand. I probably don't expand it. So merge, decline, and then we do the split lane switch. If I didn't have a lane switch here, I'd probably be okay. Can I get a lane switch anywhere else? This makes the most sense, just due to how I'm going to split the lines with 2 separate curves. Putting it back here effectively means that this guy doesn't get to the harbor. Yeah, so I guess I have to keep it like that. I really don't want to shave this. Because what I would want to do... So I would have to pull this out to about here. 1620 quartz ground. That is around 22 units. And then it'd be basically a curl to here. That's a sharp curl. That's the problem. Curl's kind of sharp. Yeah, I have to shave this. God damn it. Okay. So let's do a safety save. I don't know if shaving this is gonna look good or bad. Alright, so shaving means I go out to this 250. That's a little bit better. 0.1. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so 500. There we go. That's a little bit better. So we right click and we move left to right. We're pushing this back evenly. Effectively shaving part of the landmass. Now, what is this? I am gonna put this on 100. I don't know what that was, but it was sticking out. And it didn't want to be affected by the shaving. Okay, so that's fine. So back up to 250. We're gonna go to the base now. Pull that back at the bottom. And then we're gonna push the base back. Okay, go back to 100.10, so that's 10%. Do a quick soften at the bottom. No tunnels, man, no tunnels. Tunnels are not the business. Alright, so that should be good enough for the curl we're gonna have to set up. So we're gonna connect this to the mountainside one, get it close. Alright, so this is gonna be easy. We are gonna want an angle going down. Actually, we'll probably just want it like this. This is actually perfect. And then this will just go straight until we have an angle we want to curl it down into. So I probably want to do a curl like that before ending out into the bottom line. That's pretty good. So here to here, 540, 480. So this is here, delete, -1. 540, 540, that's even. It's perfect. Delete this. 600, 660. So I need to do that. Delete, -1. 660, 660. Nice. They do exist. I mean, yeah. I don't want them though. So I'm gonna make this curve as large as possible. That's actually gonna be how we're gonna want to do this. So we're going to try to make it so that we don't touch any of the elevation while curving. So the easy thing is to minus 10. So 600, that's here. Line that up. Cool. Do another 600 on this side. No dotted lines, please. Line that up. There we go. So it's here, here. How does this look? Oh, and then we have a little bit of a problem with the node, huh? Okay, so we'll do that. Trim that in half. So then now I could do this. And then we could see the line. We have a lot of leeway. And I want to make this as gradual as possible. Again, this line is long too. That's good. So we'll pull this back by another 600. Okay. Need to sleep. Night all. Have a good one, Mixie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you rest well and rest easy. Oh, that's probably as close as I get. It's pretty good. We'll take that. That pushes in slightly. So that means we go here. Delete that. And then we go here. Delete this. Get the nice hug. Kick the rocks. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so how long was that? That was here to more or less here. That was about 30. Okay, so this is 660. So we'll pull it back by 20. That gets deleted. And then same thing on this side. Here, here. Okay, let's do an line. Delete. 31. Perfect. 660 plus 20. That's basically 31. Alright, so we get that. And that means we could line this up. So I think from here, it starts curling. This to this. Can I pull this way? I can. And then we just get the curl right there. Nice. There we go. Alright, so that's not on, but then this line is adjusted for it to be a little bit better. Now, from this part, we need to start separating the incline from the other side. So we know that the incline's basically going to be here to here. This is going to be a flat. That means we're going to start declining from this segment. Now, what I am going to need to do is take this marker and then place this here. And this line to this line. Force ground. This is 1740. 1740. This is actually the perfect setup. That's insane. So it lines up to here perfectly. Okay. Now, that means that's the curve, and this needs to be on the grounded segment. So I'm gonna put 10 units, line it up that way. We're gonna take this, force ground, and we're gonna go negative 12. Right? So that's gonna force that, and then we should be able, if I do this, get that back to ground level. Here. Delete this part. And then we pull it out. So because I'm force ground and straight slope, this should push the terrain down. And it does, nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to fix the second part after that, but that's gonna be part 1. Good, good, good. Oh, wait, no. I messed up. Yeah, so it looks wrong. Yeah. That's why it looks wrong. I was like, something's off here. Alright, we do this, delete half. This needs to be at the ground level and not inclining. This needs to be the flat portion. There we go. Now we could do this. The curve didn't look balanced. Now it does. Alright, cool. That's not bad. This is going to be a subtle curve, and we're going to make that on a pillar setup so that the terrain doesn't really bother this. Right? We're not going to do that yet, though. Now, this side, we need to do something similar. This is just going to have to break out into 2 lines. Okay, so this needs to come out. Okay. And then we need to curl that, right? So this angle is not bad. I could try to take this and just put a line above it. Right? And then we could measure this out. So I would need the bottom line to line up. And then this line would be force ground, 1620, 15. So here. Nice. 1620, 1620. Okay, so that's the line I want on that side. And then this basically has to merge to here on the top line, which is fine. And then we have to keep this elevated while that needs to be grounded. We could do that. And then we will want to measure how long this was. This was 2820. Otherwise, 47. Otherwise, 47. Okay. 4750. So we do a flat segment curve. And then I need to do a segmented part to incline, which is fine. That's about 50 units. So we'll probably just use the cost. So very roughly, it's going to be around right here. Okay, ground level, please. 40, so within range of that, it's fine. Okay, so that both merges back. So there's no need for anything weird here, right? We could also just make this, you know, just a setup like that, that's like that. And then this is flat. And then we do a setup where we have a grid for a merge line. Here, because we're following grid. And then this is just a 5 merge. Okay, and then we just curve out the rest. This is not bad. Okay. Midpoint is here. 1740, 1860. So that's a plus 120. Okay, so here, so we just got to go out. And then we got the curve. Delete. That's going to be how that looks. And then we go here. This needs to be force ground, goes out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have a flat portion here. And then we could do the curl. So snap straight, get the line, let's go. All right, so from here to here, it doesn't really matter how we do this. We just need to get a line. So get that. this to that. Delete, delete. And then I think we could elevate this. So that's going to be all the way, well, we're not going to bulldoze, we're upgrading here. So by elevating this, the incline next to me is not a problem. And then it's at the same height, so I don't have to worry about that. So we delete that. This gets deleted. This gets deleted, that gets deleted. We're going to go to the tree brush. We're going to wipe out some trees on the rail line. Gotta keep this clean. Once we get to the back, it doesn't really matter. Okay, then we gotta merge to that side, which shouldn't be too bad. This is okay now. We have a transfer. This is removed. And then we gotta push this down. Alright, not bad. So we don't need to push that down, we just really need to soften this so that it's nice and smooth. And we can have a transition to the low height. So probably just gonna brush this slightly. So the top side, we just want to make it flush. And it looks like the area slips below us a little bit. Probably want to push this back to seem like it's the base of the mountain. Bottom side needs to be smoothed out as well. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So the rail line's ready. We have an elevated path and a grounded one that inclines. Sneaks underground. This goes even lower. We're going to have to work on this side to decline down smoothly. That's going to be a fun time. This is going to be big struggles. I wouldn't actually mind having this go that way to go around. And the logic is I might need the space to turn, to line, and to decline. I think that's going to be it though. Alright, so now let's merge this side. So we'll do that. This is going to be a 5 merge. Get that in. Nice triangle, triangle. Comes out to there. That's connected. We got to connect it on this side. I'll probably won't connect this yet because it's not even needed yet. Alright, this is not bad. And guys, I think with that, we're going to wrap things up for the night. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. And hope you guys enjoyed the Skylines today. We made some progress, but we still got to do some more. A lot more we got to do. Got the second switchback set up. Developed a little bit of the pocket. Redid a little bit of the forestry. Got more of the rail done. It's not bad. Downtown's a little bit more filled in. And we have even demand. That's great for next time. But yep, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Golith, I don't know what time it is for you, man, but hopefully the hurricane's already passed. And let's get that saving.